Hello, Green Man. What's up? I'm doing some Halo Wars Frontline stuff, and I need to first fix the shaders on this because it's really ugly. But I'll show off what I have so far. In 1 sec. Alright, so I've recently been working on the sounds for this. Once again, ignore the shaders because they're really ugly. I know this is like way too loud. It's pretty loud for me. Wait, do I have my webcam on? I don't. Now I do. So yeah, this is what I've been working on. It does have damage states also. The landing gear. If you go above the ground, they do automatically like go or deploy and undeploy. Pretty neat. Did you get altitude locking working? It's not using VTOL physics, it's using the Pelican physics. So you don't really, like, it'll just sit there if I let go. It's lacking, like, effects and everything right now. So that's something else I'm going to be doing. I heed. Of course you would comment something like that. The first thing I'm gonna do though is the shaders that are used on like everything did get an update. So I'm gonna get those if I can find them in the Halo mod server somewhere. I saw it recently. Oh, here it is. It's funny, I messaged the guy who made them. His name is Ollie, and he was like, "You have really outdated versions of the shaders." I was like, "Are you sure? I just got it off of GitHub." And he was like, "Oh, well, I didn't upload them to GitHub yet." I was like, "Well, that explains why I don't have them." So let me download the new shaders. What did Skaboodly send me? Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, I don't have the Halo 4 or sorry, the Mark 4 Spartan armor in my version of the game. Things are like a little messy right now, but like I'm just working on individual assets right now. I might import the Mark 4 Spartan if I feel like it, but it's not really necessary at the moment. I have a bunch of like Halo Infinite stuff right now. Sparrowhawk. Yes, that is the vehicle. Let me look at chat. Are you going to make a 4-hour video on the broken early mover physics in Reach? Because it's really broken. Well, this isn't Reach, so it doesn't matter. This is Halo 4. Kind of quiet. I shouldn't be. My mic is in like the yellow range. It's almost too loud, actually. Anyone else think it's like too quiet? Because I'm looking at OBS and or Streamlabs, same thing, and my mic is almost in the red when I'm talking. Like it's too loud, if anything. Dang, bro, I said 2 messages. I'm already the best instant chatter. Your instant best chatter. You're not on my end. You were like number 3, and now you're not. For like 1 message, you were number 3. Was talking to General Heat on Green Knight Eagle's actual bot. Expected. Thank you, chat. Please give the Sparrowhawk a Spartan laser so it can be accurate with the one in Halo Wars. I don't know what the plans were for that. I don't know what Skaboodly specifically wanted. I do know that it does have the like miniguns on the side and the rockets. I haven't added those in yet. That's something I'm hopefully gonna do this stream. So I have no idea if he modeled like a laser or Gauss cannon, whatever the heck is on the front of the Sparrowhawk. I don't know if he did that. Like, seems perfect to me. Yeah, it should be. Should be like a little loud, if anything. Like, I could turn up the gain on my mic, but that's just gonna make it like even louder. I think it's already pretty loud. The Frontline chats are broken? How are they broken? Do I need to go to shaders, material shaders? For some reason, these shaders only work for me if I recompile all of them. Ooh, okay, he got rid of, this folder. So he doesn't even use these anymore, right? He told me these are like older shaders, so I don't even need them anymore. But I'm gonna rebuild all of these. Can't see the message history of most Why has nobody said anything about that until now? I'll fix it right now because that is like really annoying to not be able to see anything. I can find the server. Let's see. Can you tell me which servers or which channels specifically? Because I gotta like edit the categories and then sync them up. Yeah, I don't even know. Help, showcase, work, just those? Okay. By showcase you mean dev updates, right? Cause yeah, dev show. Okay. Let me fix that real quick. Who the heck would even make it? It's not even turned off. I mean, I'll force enable it, but like I don't know why it's like doing that. Wait. Wait. Yeah, no, it's literally not disabled. Wait, where? Hold on. Read a message. Yeah, they're like, there's nothing preventing it. Can you see it now? Also, help. There's a help channel? Or is there a help channel? Being lied to. Oh, you're talking about that Abyss. That's like a dev channel. I don't know why you can't see it. I'll fix that for you. Once again, I don't know why that's like disabled. Actually, I have no idea why you can't see it. Maybe now you can? I don't know. I don't know who set these things up. I set them up a while ago. Yeah, that showcase channel is just a dev channel that only, like, we just share it for the devs. You can see showcase now? Yeah. So, okay, you said dev updates. What's that message? Help showcase work in progress. What? Huh? Oh, wait, you're Tanner, you're a dev too. Oh my god. Okay. So it's literally just like the developer channels are broken. I mean, I'll fix those for you guys. I don't know why those are even messed up, but give me one sec. I don't even get why you can't see it because read message history is like not messed up. Sync. They're not even synced with the category. Who did this? Okay. Fixing all of them. Not what I expected to be doing. That's fine. Okay. That category should be good now. Let me know if I fixed all of them or not. In the meantime, I'm going to update these shaders, and it's probably gonna crash the game. Actually, I'm gonna make sure, I'm just gonna delete this, and put this back. I don't want any of the old shaders. And then we gotta do some material shaders. The name materials PBR. It's probably gonna crash the game. It's also gonna break all the shaders while it's doing it. Wait, actually, no, it's not. Wait, what? Failed to compile. Oh. What am I missing here? Oh, I think it's the explicit shaders. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm putting... No. I'm putting... Yeah, no wonder it's not compiling. I'm dumb, and I was putting the tags in there and not the actual data. Kind of a bot move. Taking over rejected stream again. He's not even working on this project. This is a completely different project. Okay. Okay, this should compile now. Bot of the year. Or it's not gonna compile. Okay. That's cool too. Why is it not working? I really don't want to rebuild every single shader. Literally failing to compile all of them. Every stream you're starting to sound more and more like rejected shotgun. Because I said Probably that, and I think I got that from him, because he'll be like, no, you're an idiot, or whatever. Halo 3 is the better engine. He'll say shit like that. Or, actually, yeah. He does say that. Why is this not working? What's this hair, though? Bring the guzz. The why is this not working? Do I need to message the guy who made them? I don't really wanna. Wait. Am I doing materials PBR? Yeah. All the effects files are in here. Why is this failing? I don't think I'm missing anything. Did they include in that? I'm gonna message the guy who made the shader. Please tell me he's online. He's not online! I tried and compile those shaders. It gives a ton of errors. I'll even send him a nice screenshot, but completely failing. Any new Best Buy stories? I stopped working there last, like, August. So no. I guess the only store I have is anytime I go into that store, they really want me to come back there. And they're just like, yo, anytime you want to come back, or, you know, like, just tell us and we'll hire you again. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, like, it wasn't the worst to work there, but obviously I prefer to have, like, a game dev job or something. They do that to me at my old job, too. Do they? Where did you work in? Didn't you work at, like, a restaurant or something? Hold on one sec. You want some deals? We have it. No, they really don't. Best Buy does Well, okay. Not gonna lie, I did get, you guys see it? Hold on, you can't see it. And it's too big for me to bring out. Here, let me see if I can just, I don't, fuck, I don't know if it's possible to see it. That big thing over there is a 3D printer that's the size of my mini fridge. And I got that recently. I don't know if you guys could see it or not. Hopefully you can see it. Also, yes, I keep, like, all my food and shit in there. Is that a Charlotte Airport switcher? It's not the airport, it's my fucking university. Why would I wear a freaking airport sweatshirt, bro? It's got, like, the pickaxe thing, here. It's not at the fucking airport. Anyways, that printer, I got it for like $1,000 and it's normally like 1,300. So that was like an actual good Best Buy at Best Buy. We're getting kidnapped. Yeah, just it's just someone's gonna clip that and be like, Green Knight, I don't know, point of view, Green Knight's about to like kidnap you or something. That guy's not responding. So that sucks. I don't think I mean, I'll try this again, but I have a bad feeling about it. He includes the tags in here, but anytime I have ever done this with the tags, it just breaks all my shaders. You figured out how to fix early mover? Oh, right. I meant to talk about that. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think there's a way for us to fix that. Not without modifying the, like, executable of the game. And that would be really difficult, and it would require everyone to do a patch, and I just don't think people are gonna do that. But you know what is a cool patch that you can do with Halo 4? This guy named Krevel figured this out for me, and it's really cool. Don't ask me why. I don't think the devs even know themselves because I've asked, and they just don't really give an answer. The controls for going up and down in the vehicle type that the Sparrowhawk is, which is called I'll show you. It's called human plane. Even though it just hovers there, it's type human plane. That's what the Pelican uses. Probably some vehicles in Halo 5 that use it, like the Wasp and the Forerunner thingy, whatever that's called. The controls for going up and down normally are like the Forge monitor, so it's like R and F to go like up and down. That's even what it is in the editor here when I'm like in the camera. Do you want to know what it was for by default in the editor? Like, you would literally never guess. Like, try to guess what it was to go up and down, because you probably can't. Guarantee you cannot guess what it is. Okay, Tanner, you probably knew that because I was complaining about it, so you don't count. But yeah, it was shift plus left bracket to go down or right bracket to go up or other way around. And I was like, why would they do that? Like, there's no reason for the controls to be shift and left and right bracket. Because literally, I'll be like using this thing and it's like, oh, all right, well, I gotta go up and down. Looks like I can't turn anymore because I gotta use two hands to go up and down on this thing. But anyways, that guy Krevel, he was able to tell me how to hex edit the executable for Sapien and make it so R and F go up and down. So it's like so much better for testing now. It was kind of terrible before, but huge thanks to him for figuring that out. I don't know how he does it. I asked him how he did it, and he said, it's not that difficult. All I had to do was blah, blah, blah. And I was like, sounds pretty difficult to me. But he's like, no, it's easy. I'm like, you say so, man. I would never have figured that out. I'm gonna. I really want to risk this. I get like it might break all my shaders if I do this. I feel like I gotta risk it though. Why is this even in here? Shaders.zip. What are Chiefsters shaders? Bye. Actually, he named it materials. Oh. Wait, he still has the tags for the other one. What? Materials PBR. I don't think I'm using these anyway. I'm just gonna go for it. I think he told me that these are the new ones. And I probably need to restart my games. I do that. And it closed that thing at the top even though I didn't click anything. It's another really cool bug that the editors have. I don't know what tag that even was, but just decided to close it. Okay. I'm using that. Let's see. Nope. Materials PBR. I need emissive. Is there not an emissive shader? Oh, there is. Okay. Let's see. Will this become completely invisible when I apply it? Oh, it doesn't. It actually works now. Okay. Still definitely worth letting him know, though. Oh, it's so nice. He actually made this, so you don't have to, like, memorize anymore. It just says ambient occlusion, roughness, metallic, covenant mask. I don't know what covenant mask is. There's another one for coat roughness, coat mask. There's a few things. I kind of wish illumination wasn't, you know, the alpha texture for that. Because that's a little annoying. But, let me see how this looks. What is Anizo? I forget what it stands for, and honestly, I forget what it's even used for. Oh, the ORM maps actually work now. They look like proper. I had like old shaders, and they were like super broken. So now I just have to fix every single shader. Oh boy. Although I gotta figure out, let me see, if I use body emissive, is that gonna ruin the whole thing? No. Actually, it seems like it's not working at all. Oh, you know why? Oops. That tab. This one. How I managed to drag a tab that's underneath another one, I don't know. I'm gonna have to move this over to the alpha. Kind of confused, actually. Why did he make it the alpha channel? How can I tint it different colors if it's in the alpha channel? Because that's RGB and then A, which is the alpha channel. So how could the illumination... How could it possibly be in the alpha channel? Is this even... If I up this, does it... Not even doing anything. Oh, wait, it actually translated my functions over. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I might have to talk to him about that. Or I can attempt to edit the shader myself. Which would be interesting content to say the least, because I hardly know what I'm doing. Control just told me that cowboys used to wipe their horn on the cob in the old Wild West. That's super cool. Thanks for telling me. Hello. X value for green. How do you do? I'm okay. Not great. I just feel kind of lightheaded and stuff, but I'm streaming anyway. I like the one that just has it as a separate bitmap. Yeah, I might have to modify the shader myself. I could ask him to do it, but I think he lives in Australia, and I think it's like the middle of the night there. Or at the very least, like almost 5 a.m. Because, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think there was any other one I could use either. I don't know what, like, this... There's a lot of shaders. I don't know what they are. Like, there's emissive here, emissive COL. What does that mean? Oh! This is literally what I need. Okay. Emissive color. I'm stupid. That's what that means. Okay, never mind. We're good. He actually did think of everything. Okay. It do be working now. Just kind of dark. I think that's good. Okay, cool. Now I just gotta do the rest of the shaders. It shouldn't even take that long, because a lot of it gets filled in automatically. Stop trying to get me to use Bing Opera. Dude, you wanna hear something? General Heed unironically uses Bing, and he uses Copilot. Like, for like AI questions instead of like ChatGPT or like, I don't know, normal stuff. That's so like, if you know him, that is so like him. I'm exposing him for using Copilot and stuff. Does he use Cortana? If you're talking about like Windows Cortana, that was discontinued like a long time ago. Like, I think like years ago at this point. You'd probably use Windows 7 if you could. I'm not gonna disagree though and say that Windows 7 is the best version of Windows, because it literally is. Like, I don't think that's a hot take either. Like, it genuinely is just really good. Let me test this one out. I do have damage states on this thing, so gotta beat it to death. I had Windows 7 home. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Cool. I used Windows 7 a lot when I was a little kid playing, like, Club Penguin. Club Penguin was so good back then, dude. And then Disney had to kill it completely. Try to make a sequel, have it fail, like, super bad, and cancel that too. They just ruined everything. Was Windows Vista really that bad, or was it just optimization? I never used Vista. I don't think. Maybe I used Vista, but I was so young that I don't really remember. I do remember Windows 7, though. Some random people recreated it. I was playing it a few months ago. Yeah, I've seen the recreations and stuff, but it's not the same, you know? It's not like the real thing. And there's not even that many people on those servers and stuff. Every once in a while I'll see like something that Skaboodly made that's like misspelled, and this one's instead of Orm, it's the Orf. I love the Orf files. You ever play Cartoon Network Fusion Fall? I've never heard of that, so no. Pretty cool MMO, they shut it down years ago. I've just never heard of it. Club Penguin will always be the GOAT. I don't think that's a hot take either. What? Oh, it just uses a cockpit. Okay. I knew that. Gotta use the Orf. Remember they made Club Penguin Island? It was terrible. It was terrible right off the bat, dude. They shut it down in like, I think less than a year. It was so stupid. How hard would it be to add a Club Penguin flipping iceberg to a Halo map? Let me think about that. Because you would need a way to track, like, you know, that every player is in a specific area. And then you would have a machine tag, like, flip it over. I know it could be done in Halo 4 with object scripting. I'm certain it could be done with object scripting. A hill can track. Yeah, you could do a game type scripting possibly. I'd say it's possible though, but I'm not gonna do it because like kind of no reason to do it. Kind of a meme. A modding stream, his early minor spelling mistake. Huh. But yes, I do be modding this early because I only have one class on Fridays and it's at 12:20. Weapons Orm. What shader even is this? Oh, it's like these little parts in here. Okay. Yeah, this is already looking better. Genuinely think that MCC modding will reach a point that people make entire new games in it eventually. You could do that. It's a little limited to being like, you know, it sort of has to be like a first-person shooter game or third-person shooter. I mean, I could be totally wrong though. I mean, someone could make like I don't know, Uno in this game, and it could probably work with like game type scripting or something. Now I just want to do that because it's so stupid. Okay, this will be interesting. I did request a specific shader for alpha stuff. I don't know, is it this one? I have no idea. I'm gonna assume it's this. alpha scale. I'm assuming it's this one. Thinking of doing this 6-month cybersecurity boot camp. They help you get a job after, and if you can't, then they'll refund all the money you paid on the boot. Wait, what? That's awesome. They just refund you if you don't get a job? That's kind of crazy, because you could just end up with like free stuff to put on your like resume, portfolio. And like that's like worst case scenario. Otherwise you get a job. Like pretty cool. Let me see. Oh, he did do it. Let's go. This is a shader I specifically asked him to make. I made a version of it myself. It was something that's particularly easy to like program. And it's just basically what the Falcon blades do, or they have like a blur texture that kind of goes in and out based on what did I use? Engine RPM? Something like that. Been thinking of getting into IT. I don't know too much about IT. I've taken some cybersecurity classes, but really like intro ones, and I'm gonna blame my school for this because I fucking hate my school. They were really boring classes. They were incredibly boring. But my school does a great job of hiring teachers who do not give a fuck about their jobs. So, it's probably that. I mean, any class can be pretty decent if you have, you know, a professor who kind of gives a shit. But that's rare. And I say that having been here for 5 years. Okay, cool. This is already working. Too easy. Alright, well, that was not difficult. And it looks so much better now. The thumbnail version is really ugly. I can even do a comparison. I have it on my desktop too. Yeah, so this is the one now. This was the old one. The old one looked like, I don't know, just like really washed out. Is UNC Charlotte the boogie one? If you mean like a party school, no. That would be in North Carolina. The party school is what's it called? Damn it. I know their mascot. They're like the Pirates. Oh, I gotta know now. University. Let's see. I know it's near the coast. Oh, East Carolina University, ECU. Yeah, that's like our state's like party school. Oh, you put bougie. Fancy? No. I mean, our campus is nice, but in terms of like academics, the school is like pretty average. I'd say the bougie school would be UNC Chapel Hill. But, I mean, I've been there, and they have some of the shittiest dorms I've ever seen in my life. Like, I'm not exaggerating. They're really freaking bad. I'm just trying to figure out why these lights are blinking on it, because they shouldn't be blinking. The cockpit? What part is that? Oh yeah, it is the cockpit. Wait, that's not the cockpit. The fuck is it? That's the one I was thinking about. Yeah, I don't go to Chapel Hill. The party school at my state is JMU. James Madison University? I don't think that's a party school. Isn't that school like pretty prestigious? I thought that school was like pretty hard to get into. Am I wrong? Let me look this up. Oh, they have a 76% acceptance rate. Never mind. You know what's really pissing me off about my school though? When I went here, my freshman year, I think there were 30,000 students or something, and now they have like 45,000. And they upped the acceptance rate to like freaking 90%. They accept like anyone here. It kind of sucks because when I applied, it was like, I think it was also in like the 70% range, which is not like incredibly difficult to get into. And I mainly picked this school because my brother went here, so I was like familiar with it. And I thought they had a decent computer science program, but now that I'm a senior, I'm like, holy fuck, I learned nothing. I learned everything. Most of everything that I learned was actually making my game for that I have on Steam, No Room for Error. I learned so much doing that compared to any class that I have taken here. Now technically that was a class. I made that game for my senior design class. So technically it was for that. But I'm still kind of like, you know, it's just like that class was literally just make a game and submit it. Like that was the entire class. I just realized this is kind of tilted. Now it's too good. Yeah, that class was make a fully functional game and submit it, which I will admit, as stupid as this sounds, that was one of my favorite classes that I have taken here. The professor for the class is like really awesome. So you know it's gonna be a good class when you have like a professor like that. But the thing that's funny about that is that we had like, I don't think we had a single in-person meeting session or classroom session, because that entire class was make a game, use whatever engine you want, and it's due at the end of the semester. Because I mean it was a senior design class, like I said. Okay, why are these blinking? I don't really want these to be blinking. That is cool though. Yeah, it taught me so much, just like it kind of forces, like having a class like that really forces you to learn these things. Because, you know, literally my grade depended on me learning it. God, 3 of these. Blender 5. Why is it not in here? It's probably this one. I just need to see what texture that is. Reversed decal. Wait, no. That's the decal. What am I saying? It's these like lights on the front. That's the Sparrowhawk body? Why is it blinking? Shouldn't be blinking. Using driver's seat power. Do I need to put a time here? Why is it blinking? But it's only blinking in like there's lights here too, so like why is it only doing it there? See these lights on the side? They work properly. You can see they go on and off. Why are the front ones like that? Where's the function? I have the function, it's right here. Why is it like this? It's literally the shader. How is it doing that? How is only part of it working and the rest of it is just blinking? What the fuck? Oh, this is like actually modeled out. Huh. Where is that? these? Wait, is that not modeled out? Do I have a different blend file? What's going on here? I mean, it's like, it is like 3D here. Not like a normal map doing that. It's like below this like ladder thing. Oh. That explains it. What the fuck? It's literally the shader. Plan to use Halo 4 rigs for all the characters? Yes, it is. Well, yeah, but wait, is it? I forget. I know for the Spartans, like, yes, like for your character, yes. For enemies, we might use the reach rig. I'm not 100% though. Inferior rig to the reach rig? You're just incorrect about that. It's a more complicated rig for sure, but you can do a lot more with it. It's got stuff for like muscles and all of the crazy stuff. It's not inferior. It's literally better. And they have used this rig for Halo 4, Halo 5, Halo Infinite, and I bet you they're using it for the new game as well. So yeah. Otherwise, how are you going to deal with creating composites? Otherwise, you get pathfinding bugs. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know what a composite is. So if you want to explain that, that would be pretty cool. Animations are literal shit. Animations don't have to do with the rig, though. The rig is just the bones. The animations are the animations. I do agree with you on the animation. Okay, why is this blinking? I gotta figure this out. Let me just double check. What the fuck? Even if I get rid of the emissive map, just like... Actually, no, that makes sense. What am I saying? Hold on. How is this happening? What? How is this happen? Look, I just like change the function 0, 0. I'll even put the time period to 0. I save it. It's literally still blinking. What? Replaces gates used in reach. They're used to control character animation blending when they change direction speed. Oh. I never used those because I didn't know what the hell they did or how to set them up. I feel like most people don't really use them, but I mean, obviously you guys would in Halo Reborn because like you guys are kind of crazy. Why the fuck is this blinking? I'm so confused. Is it like I have this set to 0? I mean, I'll even delete the function entirely. It's blinking. Is this the damaged one? Is that the damaged one? I knew that. And it has no function in it. Okay, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Oh, and copying and pasting it does nothing. Cool. And the function for the body one went away too. Wow. Thank you, Halo 4. That's really cool of you. Just completely deleted the function. Oh, now it's not working at all. Cool. Why? Is this really loud? I don't think it's that loud. Not for you guys anyway. It's loud as hell for me. Meow. Rejected guy. What's up? Did you have expert mode turned on when you copied and pasted? I did not. I've done this a bunch of times, and when you copy and paste these functions, it'll just like kind of bug out sometimes. Because I don't even know why. Okay, that's working. Sparrowhawk makes me feel things a man should not feel for an aircraft. And it doesn't even have the guns on it and the missiles and the other gun on the front. I just started updating the shaders on it. I'm still using like our infinite Spartans in this. Which, man, I gotta put these new shaders. You know, Ollie, I was messaging him about I needed like a specific shader and I modified it myself to make it work. I said, "Hey, you should add this." And then he said, "What shaders are you using?" And he was like, and I told him, the ones on your GitHub, and he's like, "Oh, I haven't updated my GitHub in months. These are like super outdated." So he like updated them, and these are like new shaders. So they're even better. And they're pretty nice looking. Not that this is the best map for showing off like lighting and stuff though. My experience, you need to use them. All pre-Halo 4 rigs suffer from a weird jerking and physics bugs and pathfinding when not using composites. Can look fine initially, but you weird jankiness. Wow. I don't have text to speech on my bot. I need to like set that up. But I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother setting that up until if this ever happens, I get like super chats. So I gotta get my channel like monetized. What do I need to do that? Let me look. I think I'm like really far off from getting it monetized. And it's really because of the watch hours. Microsoft Sam. That's actually the bot he uses, or the text to speech he uses actually isn't Microsoft Sam. It's just called Brian. This British dude, Brian. But I got a copyright on my last stream. The hell did I get that for? What? Nightfall? Is Nightfall a Halo 4 track? I need to see. Because you shouldn't get copyright stuff for that. I thought Nightfall was like a Reach. Isn't it Reach? I can't find it. Anyone know by any chance if it's like a Reach? Oh, it is Reach. Yeah. What, you get copyright strikes for Reach music now, bro? What is that? I know who to tell who to tell like get that fixed. Isn't it Halo 5? No, I got it pulled up like right here. Nightfall is from the Reach soundtrack. I get copyright for the main trilogy too? I don't think you should. I know who to talk to about that. Let me see. What do I need to get my channel monetized? All I'm missing is 3,000 valid watch hours in the last year, and I have 931. So I would need to make a bunch of videos and have a bunch of people watch them, basically, because streaming is just, at least for me, streaming is not the best way to get watch hours, because I don't have 330,000 subs like Rejected does. Can you talk to them on stream? No. They have jobs, believe it or not. And I don't think they would join a YouTuber with what, like 1,600 subs. Also, I just realized my webcam is like completely blown out. If I turn that off, it should be a little better. That's a little better. You're close to having all your watch hours? Let's go. I am not at all. I need 3 times more than I have now. And that's like difficult for me to do. Sure, you could throw together a quick showcase video of your work and get some views? Possibly. The trailer gave you 2.2k? That's crazy. Hold on, I'm curious where mine come from. Does it show me? I don't know. In the last 28 days, I have 9.5 hours of watch time. That's it. Anyways, I fixed this. You know, something else I gotta work on eventually. I'm not doing this now because it's so fucking bad to work on this, but the HUD. This HUD's kind of mid, honestly. The sky is purple outside. I doubt it. Let me look. I want to see. That shit ain't purple at all. It's like a normal ass sky. But it is hot in here. I'm opening my. Okay. Everything was like a light pink. It's just a normal sky out over here. Over here in North Carolina. Oh yeah. Purple and pink. It's orange over here. It's sky color over here. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Actually, rejected. While you're here, how do you prevent this from happening? My monitors project light onto me and make me look so, like, washed out. Like, what the hell do you do to prevent that from happening? Is it just because I have a shit webcam? I have, like, a $50 webcam or something that I will admit it has... Get a ring light? It has a ring light on it. If I turn it on, it's, like, even worse. I think it's just a shitty-ass webcam. Put it to the side of 45 degrees. It is. Like, my main monitor is this way. It's like, maybe not 45 degrees, but it's not straight on. You do look more Caucasian than normal. Whatever, man. It's fine. The ring light should be 90 degrees away from the camera. Well, I can't really show you, but that does make sense. I have this webcam that has the ring light built into it, so I can't really do that. You get really close to the light. If I turn it on, I get close. It's like so bad. Although it's about the same. I mean, but it's my monitor because if I tab this out, look, now I look like normal. But this map is like so bright, it's like a flashbang. Make the whole room bright to lower the exposure. I could probably. Actually, I don't wanna. Because your background is so dark. I could turn these other lights on. I don't think this is gonna help at all, but we'll see. Actually, maybe... it didn't really. Whatever, it's fine. Give your walls a self-illumination texture. You're so right. Need to do that. Whatever, this is fine. Drake, have you seen the sounds and stuff that I added to this thing? It's fucking crunchy ass walking sounds. I gotta get rid of those. No, I want to hear. Okay. So before I do it, turn it up. Is it like here? I'll turn the music off for a sec, and I'll turn up thing. I don't know if this is gonna be like way too loud. That might be way too loud. Let me know if that's way too loud. Well, no one's going crazy in chat, so it must be fine. Ever so slightly too loud. Okay. I'll do that. This should be good. That should be good. Okay. My eyes are though. Yeah, valid. So I got the Halo Wars 1 Sparrowhawk sound, and you know, this thing never exactly turns on or off in game, so it only has like one looping sound. And that's really it. So I had to like edit that sound to make an in and out sound, so you'll kind of hear those. So, and it'll tilt forward a little bit when you're moving. When you go backwards, it tilts backwards a little bit. Obviously tilts left and right. When you turn in place, the rotors will rotate. I don't know if Skaboodly ever did this, but I was like, I mean, that makes sense to me, so I'm gonna add that. And then it's also got the tacky, when you, actually here, there's a better way for me to show this. When you get close to the ground, the landing gear will, hold on, I can do this. Okay. When you get close to the ground, the landing gear will deploy, and when you go up, it'll go back up. I know we did that literally back in like the assembly days, but like, yeah. You wish 3 could do that? What do you mean 3 can do that? If you're talking about the landing gear, 3 can absolutely do this. It wouldn't look as good, but you still can. You can't like interpolate it, but it can do that. Because it's literally, here, I'll show you. I'll show you everything. Landing gear, yeah, but not tied to... Oh, okay, you know about it then. Got it. Yeah, dude, the interpolated animations are probably one of the best things added in, like, Reach. And that's the sound for it, like, turning off. So, yeah. Let me put this audio back down. I think I had it at that for the game. Put this back. Clean. Oh, and it does have damage states, too. So, I think I gotta tweak them a bit, but, like this glass should be cracking after, like, 2 bullets, not an entire AR clip. I don't have the destruction pieces just yet, but I do have all the damage states. I need things to like catch on fire though, so that's probably what I'm gonna be working on. And then I also need to get explosion sounds from like Reach and stuff, because Halo 4 explosions are just, you know, they're Halo 4 sounds. They're crunchy and just bad. Oh wait, Drake, you want to see the 3D printer that I got? You want to see the new one I got? You're gonna be like, what the fuck when I show you this. I spent like $1,000 on it. Yeah, okay. I'll have to do what I did earlier, which is literally grab my webcam, because the printer is too big for me to move, and you'll see. Give me 1 sec. Let me... let's see. This is gonna be hard to like my camera can only go so far, but see that big massive thing right there next to my mini fridge? That's my 3D printer. What is in your closet? A fuck ton of food. Like, I just have like food and stuff in there. Because I share this apartment with 3 other roommates. It looks like a pantry. It basically is. That's why I use it for. Because my bed has like drawers under it for all my clothes, so I don't need it in there. I have a few like coats and sweatshirts hung up, but I just keep like all my food in there because like I have like 3 roommates, and you know, it's just easier to have my stuff just in my room. The non-perishable stuff, obviously, but yeah. Goddamn. Yeah, no, this printer is so freaking cool, dude. So, hold on. So, I've shown this helmet before. It's kind of misaligned. I don't know if I can show it very well. You see that gap? I can see it in the webcam pretty well. There's like a huge gap right there. And there's other gaps like that on this helmet. I printed this entire helmet in one single print. I don't have it with me though, it's at home right now. But I was able to print the entire thing in one print. It took 38 hours and it came out like flawlessly. It's so cool. I just need to like, I still need to like sand it and paint it and do all that stuff and then get a visor for it. But like the fact that I can print an entire wearable helmet in one shot is so cool, dude. And there's some other things I would really like to print. Not gonna lie, it's fucking nuts. It's so cool, dude. It's also multicolor too. This is my first like multicolor printer. I'd be so nervous doing one part for so many hours. I have you ever looked at like buying filament in like bulk? Because you can buy like 10 kilograms of like white PLA or white PETG. I use PETG for this stuff just because it's like a bit stronger. So I just had, when I first got my other printer, I bought a 10 kilogram thing of PETG and it was like $80 or something. So that runs you like, you know, less than half of the normal price per roll of filament. Because usually a roll is around like $20, but like this you're getting 10 rolls for 80 bucks. It's really good. Now you do have to order it on like AliExpress, but I've never had any issues at AliExpress as long as you buy from a like reputable seller. But if you're gonna print a lot, I would recommend buying like that because it's kind of worth it. Anyways, I'm getting like really sidetracked here. All I've done so far is just add the shaders on this and just show off the sounds. And what am I, an hour in or something? Yeah, I'm an hour and 8 minutes in. That's all I've done so far. I think for now, I'm gonna rip the sounds from, I'm gonna get some of the explosion sounds from Reach. You understand my pain. It's so easy to get sidetracked. I'm just like, oh, you wanna see my 3D printer, bro? It's really cool. Like, man, I messed up my camera again. Kinda. It's fine. I have like a Halo 4 sound importing folder. And it's got shortcuts to everything. This is when I was trying to rip the sounds from Halo Wars 1, and it was a disaster. Because they have pack files with every single sound in the game in one pack folder, and everything is unnamed in like one folder. And it's like, I don't know, 24,000 sounds. So yeah, that was really fun trying to find the Sparrowhawk sound in that. That was a lot of fun. It's terrible. I don't know why I have two sound effects. I use this one. Tried turning it off and back on again. I have not. Maybe I should try that. So right. Oh, you know what? There are some other sounds I wanted to add to the Sparrowhawk as well. Here, let me open my sound folder. I just have this. Unfortunately, I have them like not named at all, so I gotta go through them. I want a sound for the landing gear going like in and out, like a looping sound. See if I can find it. I'm pretty sure it's one of these unnamed files for the sound that I found. Okay, it's not that. That I was gonna use for launching the missiles. So I think that'd be pretty cool. I think there's different variants of it too. I might have. Maybe I was gonna use that. Half-Life 2 ass stock sound. Should I not use it? Okay, I've never actually played Half-Life to be fair. I know that's like heresy, but yeah, I think those are like the variants of it. Fine, just icon. Is this actually like? Are you telling me that's like actually like used in Half-Life? That was another variant of it. I just think, you know, if it's like a missile barrage, it'd be kind of cool to have like a bunch of like pew, 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 like rockets. I think it'd be kind of cool. It must be this one. Oh yeah, it's that one. I think this is actually used in Halo 3 and Reach and stuff for the Scorpion turret when it like rotates. But I'm gonna like maybe like change the pitch or something, or just do something to make it different. And when the landing gear kind of deploys and undeploys, that sound will play. No, that's Halo 4. I mean, I ripped that sound I specifically got from Halo Wars, so. And one thing I noticed is that Halo Wars 1 has a ton of Halo 3 sounds. Oh wait, Drake, while you're here, do you remember the Super Scarab, and how much progress did you like make on that? Kind of curious. The reason I ask is because I don't think you looked in your DMs, but I got the sound for the Super Scarab's beam, and it sounds kind of crazy. It's kind of cool. Never really got anywhere with it. The beam, it sounds like this. Hopefully this isn't really loud. So that's like the in sound. The looping sound is just more of that god-awful sound, but it's kind of cool. And then it has an out sound. So yeah. I literally sent these to you in your DMs and you just never responded. I was just like, alright. I mean, it's just, I don't know. But I'm like, I kind of want to use these sounds, bro. When I set my wheelchair to turbo. Kind of true. I thought it sounds kind of cool, and I recognize the sounds from like something else. Like I swear those sounds are from something else other than just the Super Scarab. I don't know what though. But I was looking for the actual locust sounds, and I could not find them. I think the locust sounds that we have are okay, but I wanted to find the in-game ones, and it's just a pain in the ass. Also a stock sound from Half-Life / Portal. Are you kidding me? Is it actually? But sped up? Well, now I don't like it anymore. You're just ruining this for me, honestly. You're actually just ruining it. It's used for moving platforms? Oh my god. You're absolutely ruining it, like the magic of these sounds for me. Now it's just like, oh yeah, that's a stock sound effect, like in Half-Life. Like, bro. I thought it was a unique Super Scarab beam sound, but it's used for moving platforms in Portal and Half-Life. That makes it so much more just lame. The Locust uses the Scarab beam sounds? No, it doesn't. I'll show you what sounds it uses. I'll get sidetracked even more to show you. Let's see if this one shows it. Because I promise you, it has a different sound. Someone needs to correct me on this, but I think the Locust beam... okay, the sound that it makes it sound like it starts doing more and more damage like over time. I don't know how true that is though. I could be totally wrong, but it really sounds like it should do like damage over time. Ugh, that walking sound is so bad. I don't know if he fires in this video. He doesn't. There is a video where it does fire. Trying to show that one. Oh my god, if you look up Halo Wars Locust, the Skaboodley's video is the first thing that comes up. That's actually crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm subbed to him. That might be why it comes up, but doesn't it have a ramp up after like 4 seconds or something? Okay, it does. Got it. I have no idea how that could be done. It might be doable. I think this was the video I found before of it like actually shooting stuff. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Let me full screen it. So like when it starts firing, oh, let me turn off the music. It like starts firing and then the beam kind of like winds up, you'll see. Also, look how big the beam is. It's freaking huge. So yeah, see, it kind of like winds up like that. And I think, like, someone in chat said it starts doing more damage. Oh yeah, so it winds... Oh, so it starts off like this. And then after, like, the 4 seconds, does the beam get larger? Wait, what? Why was this so big before? Look how it moves, though. That's so cool again. Oh, that's the overcharge ability? Okay. That, yeah, I was gonna say the beam is huge. But not gonna lie, I kind of want to get this sound from the game and use it because it's kind of cool. It actually kind of uses the super scarabs in and out. It just says it... Wait. Is that the same sound, actually? Did I actually... Someone told me that was the super scarabs, like, beam sound. Unless they literally have the same thing. Because, like, this is the in sound that I have. And I'm pretty sure it made that same sound. Oh, no, it doesn't. Not the super scarab, the regular one? Yeah, I need to get those sounds somehow. I've been trying to work with people in the Halo Wars modding community, but I'm gonna be real with you, they're kind of gatekeeping some, like, stuff that people could use, and it's a little lame. Kind of like, I mean, I'm not gonna say that's unlike the MCC modding community to do that, but, like, I don't know, man. I don't want to go through 24,000 sounds, you know? Like, help a dude out. Like, I'm just trying to put, like, cool sounds in the game. Regular scarab and locust share sounds? There's no way that the beams make the same sound. Because when I was going through the Halo Wars 1 files, I heard the Halo 3 scarab sounds. Like, 100% it was that. There's no way. You're lying. Anyways, let me get some explosion sounds. Yeah, I need these. These are really good for, like, damage states. They're, like, distant. I don't know when this one's used. I've definitely heard it before. Ooh. Wait, what? Bro, you should use these for the nuke and huge grass. For, like, the LOD sounds. These are kind of good. I think they're really quiet in games. You just never really hear this. Some of these, like, 10-second, 14-second ones are, like, kind of good. I mean, it's even got a little bit of, like, you know, like, some, like, dirt being kicked up. You should use these. You want me to send you these? Like, I could just send them to you while I'm at it, you know? Already in here. Went to bed late as fuck, so I literally just woke up. I have had days like that. I think you should tell Drake that you can light map objects in Halo 4. Did you know that you can light map objects in Halo 4? It's so crazy. Rejected did not know that until I told him just now. Crazy. Let me get these sounds. Big explosion distant. I know, right? Yeah, he had no idea. Kind of crazy. Kind of a bot. I spelled distant wrong. No, I spelled it right. I'm too good. Or Bungie spelled it wrong. Don't know. I'm too lazy to put these in a zip file. So you're just gonna get like a bunch of files all at once. So you're welcome. Wonder if you could mimic a ramping damage effect by spamming a low damage super detonation. Okay, I'm curious now. I know Halo 4 has some new kind of weapon related things. Like I think Halo 4 might have this unused thing that is like specifically what we're talking about. Let me open up a weapon tag. I think right now I just have I have the Warhog horn on this. There was like something in here. Let's see. Is it fire fractions? I don't think so. I'm certain there is something. Oh, this scale shot. I don't know if this is even used, but it says allows the weapon to scale up and fire different projectiles based on how many hits you get. And I'm like, oh, like I'm pretty sure this is like exactly what we need for this. Cause like you can make it so every single hit, the whatever the power level goes up. So basically, like, the more you hit something, the more damage it would do. It'd make it really unique. And you can even have different firing effects on these, too. Power level? Yeah. It's over 9,000! I've never seen this used, but... Put these in increasing order by minimum power level. I claim no responsibility for weird behavior if they're out of order. Alright, thank you, 343. Appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna try this for the Locust. Because that would just make it, like, more unique, you know? I think that'd be pretty cool. And I'm pretty sure this was just added in Halo 4 and was never used. I'd have to see if it even works, but I would think it would. I would probably have, like, 3 levels of, like damage. So if you, like, leave it on a target longer, the damage will, like, ramp up. So I guess that answers that question. Anyways, let me actually get these sounds. I was using the... Let's throw it in this folder. A new folder in the folder. Only the focus rifle had that feature in Reach, so it wasn't useless. That would be kind of cool for that thing. What a strange feature. If I had to guess, it's for some, like, cut weapon or something, but I don't know what. Because I've never seen that used. There's a lot of things that are, like, unused in Halo 4. I'll show you some. If we go into... I'll just open the Cyclops. I just need to be in a biped tag. There's stuff in the biped tag for... There's stuff for grabbing objects. It says, allows a biped to grab and throw crate objects. Nobody has, to my knowledge, ever been able to get this working. And I've asked some of the devs about it, and they don't know. So this might just be broken, or just like the bind for picking stuff up isn't bound, and there's kind of nothing we can do about it. I don't know. There's another one for grabbing other bipeds, meaning other characters. And it literally says allows a biped to grab and be grabbed by other bipeds, and I'm like, what? Like, were you gonna be able to like grab like grunts and other characters and like, I don't know, like punch them or something? And there's even like throw biped control mode, camera facing, animation class. There's a lot. There's also vaulting. I think people have gotten this working, if I'm not mistaken. Or there is like a beta build of this game that has the vaulting in it. Which I'm okay with vaulting, but I don't know, it's not very like Halo-y. Kind of feels weird in classic Halo. Vaulting does work. Yeah, I thought it did. I'm kind of curious if wall leaping. I know this exists in some of the other games, but I kind of wonder if you could oh, it's just auto jumping. Oh, that's really lame. Okay, never mind. I wonder if you could get wall jumping to work for just like your like normal character. Or if that's just for the characters who can like walk on like walls and stuff. I don't know. What's the other? Vaulting can be done with a certain jump hint type. Oh, really? But it's still just kind of jumps? Like you can't have like a vaulting animation or anything? I don't know. I wouldn't want to use it anyway, so I guess I don't really care. But yeah. The last interesting thing I want to show though, equipment tags in Halo 4, there are so many things in here. Like so many things that I think are just unused. Active shield, like what does this even do? Falls forces full amount of stun following deactivation. I don't even know. There's one called suicide bomb, which I this probably works and it just blows you up. Like, oh, it has its own animation. Oh, okay. Remote vehicle. I've never messed with this one. I think it's used for actually no, is it, don't know if you control a missile at some point in Halo 4's campaign, and it uses one of these if I'm not mistaken. It's either remote strike or remote vehicle. And remote vehicle just instantly pops in, like, to my mind, like the RCXD from COD. Like, if you could make something like that, like, that's kind of cool. So it creates a hologram that remotely pilots a vehicle seat label. So I'm assuming that's the seat that this would be in, and a spawn position flag. Position of the scenario flag with this name. That was it. This is like hard to use because you have to spawn it at very specific points. It doesn't just like spawn the vehicle in front of you, which I so wish it did. There'd be so much potential for this. There's one called Equipment Hacker. I don't know if this is used or not. Base drain per second. Targeted equipment will not start regenerating energy until at least this much time is. I don't really know what that's used for. Remote strike has a weapon tag, max velocity, acceleration, pay rate. I don't even know. Projectile collector. This one is used. Oh man, that would be so. Isn't there a vehicle? Yeah, Halo Wars 2 has what's it called? There's vehicles in the game that shoot down other projectiles, and this would literally be like perfect for that. I can't get a third person toggle mode to work on the hero assist equipment slot. Really? I feel like you should be able to. I think shield projector is the Reinhardt shield. I don't know what it's actually called. Vision mode is Promethean vision. There's one called Auto Turret. You can make it follow the this is not you. I'm pretty sure that turret follows player is not used. Hard light shield, that's the other one. Turret will sing. I really want to test this now, because like you can create a weapon that just follows the player around. Like that's kind of cool. That's like really cool sounding. I'm sure this is used for the like actual auto turret, but like you can make it follow the player. And there's one called teleporter. Causes you to warp forward. Will trace the path within effect. I think the knights use this equipment. But I've never seen it used like with a player before. Engineer shields is pretty cool also. Special move. I don't know exactly. I think you can just play animations with this, which is kind of cool. Based on if you're, moving forward, left, backwards, or right. You can have a default direction for if you're not moving. Danger radius, that's AI stuff. Guess you can adjust the speed of the character. If I were to use the hero equipment slot that you're talking about, Ryan, I would personally try to figure out some kind of use for this. I mean, you could make like diving animations or something. This would be actually perfect for like diving. And it would be pretty funny to add. But there's probably a better use for it than that, like emotes. Could use emotes. Special weapon. I'm assuming this just spawns a weapon? Fires a projectile? I don't know. Hologram. This is just the jetpack. They have the health pack in here. There's one called Power Fist. I don't know if that's used at all. Ammo pack, super jump. Laser designation is completely empty. That one just doesn't even work. This one, I'm pretty sure exists even in Halo 3, and I don't know what it's used for. But it's... I don't even know what it's used for. There's also ball lightning. Wait, is this damage effect that passes from one biped to nearby bipeds? Wait, this is literally the thing in Halo Infinite. What the fuck? That one, like all the shock things, like the shock grenade. Like this is literally that. What the hell? I didn't even know that was in there. You can have like chained damage. Stasis field. I have messed with this one. Unfortunately, it's really buggy. It's really cool. It causes anything within this field to slow down. The problem is that it doesn't slow animations down, so the characters will look like they're kind of walking. They'll be walking at normal speed in their animation, but they'll be moving slowly. And also, if your animation state changes at all, it'll stop working. So if you crouch, you can just get out of the stasis field, which is a little lame. So this would have been so perfect for the vehicles in Halo Wars that shoot like the cryo vehicles that slow things down. It'd be super cool. That work on the slow grenade? There a slow grenade? I don't know. There's a repulsor field, AI trait field. I can just do active camo, I guess. One called shapeshifter. I don't know what that does. Someone did mention the fart pack, which I don't know if I skipped over that, but that's literally just for grunts. Oh yeah, here. This is literally just used for grunts. They have like a little, like a jump that they do. It just sends them kind of flying in the air. There's spawner. There's AI spawner. There's a lot of potential with this one. AI spawner. And I'm wondering now if this is a good way to spawn AI that would be on your team. Probably is. But yeah, there's literally something for spawning AI. Multiplayer power up. There's just a straight up spawner one which you can spawn objects. Anyways, I'm rambling a lot about this and it has nothing to do with what I'm working on. So I'm done rambling and showing off some cool Halo 4 stuff. Let me actually work on this. Think I ripped these sounds? Yes, I did. So what do I need? I need some damage sounds. I probably need a sound for like a fire. Liquid fire. Yeah, these are good. These are perfect. Wonder how possible it would be to recreate Halo 4 stuff within Halo 4? Oh, Halo 5 stuff. It depends what. Like what specifically? Yeah, okay. Actually, I might need these for when the whole thing gets destroyed. Yeah, I'm gonna rip these too. Make a big explosion. Bam. Okay, we got our sounds. Now we can do things with the sounds. In the 2013 version of WI that everyone loves. The Promethean grenade repels and slows vehicles? Does it? Where are grenades? I think it's like objects, weapons, grenade, yeah. I think this is something that's left over. There's no like weapon or equipment tag. I don't. Oh wait, no, there's a projectile. I don't know. Wait, what? Which grenade is it? What is eruption grenade? Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Oh, that's the model tag. The can't read this stuff. This one. Let's see. Does this use that abilities? Toggle. Why is this just empty? Doesn't even. It doesn't even do anything. Huh? I don't know. Not be picked up by play. Okay, this is not the right thing then. I don't think it's just. Is it energy drain grenade? Wait, is there? I don't know. See. One has the abilities thing too, but there's nothing in it. What? Huh? I don't know. I'm gonna stop wasting time on that and actually work on this. Like, I'm just getting sidetracked over and over again. Alright, we need a new actor mixer. Do explosion small. And then we're gonna use 3D positioning and it needs an attenuation value. There's one for just like explosions. Grenade. I don't really want grenade though. Visual effects, medium. Let me see. That's a pretty big distance. I'll do visual effects, the one below it. Small. Okay, that goes to 15. So we need that, and then any of the mechanics like seat swapping, Spartan charge, clamber, etc. I know we could add in the thrusters as an equipment like Halo Infinite has. I mean, this game has the thruster pack, but it has a really stupid version of it that is completely useless for the most part, but that could be changed. I was having a problem reach where my illumination texture I put on the Scorpion turret won't turn on with driver's seat power. I know how to fix this. It's in modding help. Didn't someone literally explain the fix for it? Like, I'm pretty sure I saw that. Don't listen to the guy saying you need to script it, because that is absolutely not true. If I had to guess, there is a flag in the vehicle tag for it, which is the extension of parent. You're gonna want this one checked. Try doing that first, and then let me know how that goes, and I can try to offer more help. Okay, so we got our small explosion, and I think it was these, right? Oh god, that's loud. Okay. I'm gonna rename these. Because they're all, when you rip them, they're named like that. Kind of annoying. I'm actually gonna name these like damage explosion. They're used for like damage related things. Bothers me how much stuff doesn't have a tooltip in Lenovo. I know. There's like, you get no help really. Actually, before I do that, I need a random container. Cool. Alright, when I get to my computer, I'll do that. Cool. I don't mean to distract you, sorry. Now you're good. It's the storm energy drain grenade and the tags. Other one, nothing in it, is for the engine cutscene where you shove it into the Didax, I think. That makes more sense. Okay. I was wondering why they were empty. Okay, let me get the other sound. I need that folder. That was like that one. Fire, you know, I'll throw the fire one in here. I just remember that the school-related tooltip had to be patched out. Yeah. If you know about that one, you know why it had to be patched out. I can't explain it if anyone's curious why a tooltip was so bad that it had to be patched out of the game mod tools. You know, actually, for the fire, I don't. Is, I'm trying to think. Do these like are these all different variants? Because they're all like gas fire 1, 2, 3, 4. Um, do these loop into each other? Maybe just throw them together. See. Hot ass error. Yeah, that one was another thing. Let me see if. Oh, I think they all do loop into each other. Oh, this one's way longer. Yeah, they do. They perfectly loop into each other. Okay. That's cool. Okay, we have that. I need to make a new actor mixer for large. What did I use for this one again? Visual effects small. I'm gonna do medium big for this. Actually, no, I'm not. It only goes to 25. We'll do large. Yeah, should be good. Do they have the LOD sounds here? Spaceship massive explosion. Oh, there's huge distant. Where is like the LOD sounds? They have explosions huge close. Do I want to use this? No. 150. There's huge distant here. But that's like that's not what I'm looking for. There's some of my boss at work about Bungie's humor. Monkeys. Bonobo. Sapien. Chocolate Mountain. Poop objects. Poop error ass files. Halo C's codename Monkey Nuts. What is the Chocolate Mountain one? I actually. Why is it called that? I think the joke is just going over my head with that one. I mean, I could definitely see Chocolate Mountain as like a pile of shit. Probably what it is if I had to guess. Where the heck is like LOD sounds? Yes, that's literally what it is. Where do they? Does Halo 4 not have LOD sounds? Because that's really bizarre if they don't. No way. Like, I could make my own, but like, does it have LOD sounds? The hell are they? I think visual effects would have one. Like, there's explosions huge distant, but like, okay, this one's like sort of LOD, but not really. I might have to like make my own sound class or attenuation. Like, it might only have weapon fire LOD. Are you kidding me? Weapon, there's 3D setting, fire close, tight, zoom. I don't know why they have different sound classes for weapons and then NPCs. Really annoying. Weapon fire distant. Yeah, this is an LOD. Are you kidding? Do they actually not have LOD explosion sounds in Halo 4? About the folly? Was there something in there for that? specific donut. Oh, player folly. General, and then general -6, which I'm assuming means -6 decibels. Something, I don't know. Projectile explosion. Who's distant? Like, kinda uses it, but like, kinda not. Maybe I want to be using the weapon player projectile instead. Because, like, how big is explosion large? That goes to 50. I think I want to be using these, actually. I think they can change based on distance by not occlusion, but not a sound guy. Well, I mean, one of the things that's kind of nice about WIs is, like, you can make one sound event play the LOD sound and the normal sound at the same time. Does it still have LOD engine sounds? That's a good question. Does it actually not? There's a lot of them in here. NPC has like so many. There's just tight, small, medium, large, and mammoth. I mean, what about NPC distant? That's is an LOD thing, but kind of weird. I don't even know. I might have to like make my own, or I just use the projectile sounds for these explosions, which that's probably what I'm gonna do. So I'll do explosion large for this, which goes to 50. And then we need to change this one to projectile small, maybe. That still goes to 40, really? Only like a 10 distance difference? That's, I mean, whatever. Fine, I guess. Kind of weird, though. I'll have to see it in game and see if, like the fire sound effects, if you can hear it from, like, a mile away or not. I'll do vehicle destruct. Or, you know, I'll just do generic and then we need a big explosion. NPC has but not the player. It's real weird. Yeah, I don't know why they have different things for like an NPC or a player. Like, I'm not like a like I've used WIs like quite a bit because of Halo 4, but only this like 2013 version of it. And I don't understand why you would need separate attenuation things for whether it's a player or not a player. Seems really weird to me. I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't want them to be the same. Really odd. Multiplayer balancing? Maybe? It still just seems weird. I mean, it's just the sounds. I would think you would want the sounds to be consistent throughout the whole game. And if you need something very specific, you make like a specific sound class for that, but like not like 50 different specific ones for like NPCs. It's really weird. But it tells you what I know. There might be like an actual reason for it that I just am not aware of. Forget, was this the one I was using? No, it's not. Okay, well, I gotta do this real quick. Okay, this is correct. And we need to go here. I don't even know if I need to do it. I still don't know if I need this on the right or not. I just do it. 1 second. Generate selected. Forgot I need to close the game. And now we relaunch it, and the sounds should be good. I just need to set them up for when it takes damage. My roommate's cat really wants to come in my room, but like, he's a little kitten, and he'll get into trouble in here. So if you hear meowing, that's what it is. He's just bored. He's like only a few months old. He's an orange cat. Okay, where do I start? Well, I can close all of these. I don't need any more material stuff. These are sound tags. I don't need those. These are more sound tags that I don't need open. Okay, cool. Brain cells are in short supply. He's just like he's just like bored. So he'll kind of, and he's like a little kitten. Like he just kind of gets bored, and he'll kind of jump. I mean, he'll jump on my desk and stuff. He'll jump on my 3D printer rack there. I just don't want him to like bite any cords or anything, so I just don't really risk it. Consume. No, I don't think I will. Okay, let's do this. Vehicle, or whoops. Vehicles, human. Sparrowhawk. We got the vehicle tag. We need the Green Knight goes actual bot. Alright, I'm gonna end stream now. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. So I'll start with the main hull. And we got minor damage, major damage. And then it kind of swaps some things. 0 is destroyed. It also destroys the left and right wing. Take a 5-minute smoke break. I do not vape or smoke or anything. I don't even drink. I'll add a sound of major damage first. And we can do transition effect generic. So I had to check some. Another pee break. I don't drink coffee either. Although I am guilty of drinking a few of these. Not a few, I'll have like 1 at most per day. But like, even that sounds like a lot. I don't have one every day. I'll have at most like 2 or 3 in a week. That's about it. Take a quick Slippy Launcher ranked match break. Is ranked open right now? Because maybe at some point I will do that for like, I don't know, half an hour or something. No idea. Heard of people having an energy drink 5 minutes before they go to bed? Yeah, no, I don't do anything like that. I like soda pop. 1 or 2 can a day, not even finish them though. 1 or 2 a day is kind of bad for you, not gonna lie. I don't know if anyone knows what these are. Let me grab one. I'm actually thirsty. Now I'm not gonna say this is like the best alternative ever, but there's these things called like Zevia. Maybe you my camera. They're like Zevia, and they're not soda, but they're They're like trying to be soda, but they don't have a ton of sugar. They have 0 grams of sugar actually, and they use to sweeten it. They use. I'll just tell you all the ingredients. It's carbonated water, natural flavors, stevia leaf extract, tartaric acid, citric acid, and caffeine. That's all it's in this. So, I think the sweetener, if I'm not mistaken, is the stevia leaf extract. Not gonna lie, I don't know if there's anything bad about it, good about it, don't know, but it's a different kind of sweetener they use. Stevia that I'm allergic to. Oh, well, yeah, if you're allergic to it, then don't drink it. But I really like these things. And if I ever like want a soda, at least this has 0 sugar in it, and it still tastes really good. And if I poured this out, it's actually clear. It's not like a brown, like, the color of like Coca-Cola or like Pepsi. Just don't get the black cherry Zevia. It's one of the worst things I've ever tasted. But they have a ton of flavors. There's like a Coca-Cola one. This one's like cherry Coke. They got like orange grape. Um, they might have one that's like Sprite or something, like a knockoff of that. There's a root beer one that's really good. There's a cream soda one. They got so many flavors and they're all really good for the most part. I need to borrow an effect tag from something. Let's see. Let's go in from the Pelican. Destruction. Let's do body destroyed. I don't think we need that. I'll do one of the wing effects. I'll just copy that. When we were talking about Windows earlier, there is a really weird bug where when you have one of these menus open, usually you can press F2 to rename things, and now it's working, but occasionally it won't work. And I saw Rejected run into this the other night, and I was just like, yep, I've had this happen a bunch. I'll do whole destruction major. And we can use that. For now, I'm just gonna use the replacement. Well, use root. So what does this do? Smarks. Where's video? Okay, so that's a sound. And then there's cheap particle emitters. Is that it? Is there no effects? It's just... Oh, wait, Oh, there's only one event. Yeah, there's literally... They don't have any... They only use cheap particles. Which I will say, cheap particles are another thing that Halo 3 doesn't have, and they're awesome. They're so cool. Where's Rejected Bot Gun? He was in chat, like... maybe... 20 minutes ago? What time is it? It was more like half an hour ago. He was in chat, though. Mod is already better than Halo Studios' entire games catalog. I wouldn't go that far just yet. This is so incomplete. But yeah. Let me lock in here. His mind blew up after you told him about light mapping objects in Halo Okay. Let's start with the sound. That's what I want to do. Where have I been putting these? Like Halo Wars. I'll make a production folder. And we can have one in here named Explosions. And another one for... Start with this first. What did I name these things? Large explosion, damage explosion. We'll do damage explosion. See, I'm pressing F2 and it won't rename it, but if I can right click and then you rename it, and then it works. I don't know why. Play map UVs are sick. They are though. You do not sound like you look. You are not the first person to say that, and a lot of people say I sound like a stoner. I find funny. I literally just looked at this. What was it? Damage explosion. We're gonna open this. We're gonna select that. What did I make the event? Play damage explosion. And we just gotta get the sound bank. Which I believe I put in here? Yeah. Smash F2 harder. Who messaged me? Tanner. What is this? Hold on. What the f... I'm assuming you want me to show this on stream. Yes, I'll show it. You just randomly send me this.
Meanwhile, the blast pump restored.
Wait, hold on. I think the audio cut off. Never mind, it's just like that.
Meanwhile, the blast pump restored.
I don't even know, but okay. Thought it was someone pinged me in the other server. Nope. This mod is already more complete than Halo Infinite ever was. I promise you it's not at the moment. It's definitely not. Okay, let me test out the sound real quick. I want to debug damage. But I don't want all that okay, there we go. I can actually read the really small numbers to know when it's gonna trigger. Should trigger in 1 or 2 hits. Okay, this next hit should be it. Or not. But it is in the major damage state, so why did that not play? Did add it here, right? Oh, generic effect marker. I might need that. I'm gonna do root for now. That's it. We're going turbo melee mode. It just heals back up a little bit. Why is it not playing this? The whole major damage at 0.3. Maybe you can't use root. I got permaban from every official Halo community because I can't say employees that don't do their job probably need someone who is capable to replace them. All I'm gonna say is I know a lot of devs at Halo Studios, and you don't blame them for everything because it's really not, like, a lot of things are not their decision. Like, I can tell you for a fact that, you know, I'll just give this as an example. A Banished Scarab in Infinite, that is something like that I know one of the devs has told me, oh man, that would be so freaking cool, but like, you know, due to this or that, like it wasn't added or whatever. They never said a specific reason, but essentially they can't just say I want to add this. They can like try to pitch the idea, but like does that make sense? It's not their like call to do a lot of things. They're kind of just paid to hey, you have this task and you need to do it, essentially. So don't fully blame the devs. Blame the higher ups. Don't blame the devs. Same devs who hated Halo. I think you said so in 2012. I mean, you can blame some devs. It's really up to you, but I know some of the devs. I've met them in person. I've talked to them in person. They're great people. I don't really blame them. I more blame the higher ups for making some odd decisions because, as we know, the before Halo Infinite, they were testing like a hero shooter thing that got like leaked or something. And think about how much of that time could have gone into working on Halo Infinite. Um, so do I blame the devs for that? Like, not really. Um, why Halo Studios is working on something like that just to scrap it years in development? I don't really know. I'm never going to know. I'm not gonna just keep yapping about it though, because you know, no one's ever gonna be. Wait, was I editing the wrong? No, wait, this is right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Checking something. I don't know why this isn't playing actually. Very weird. Let me do replace for this. 80% of Infinite's dev progress was scrapped because of the higher ups demanded a hero shooter. Yeah, that's like I don't know 100%. I don't know if it was 80%. People say it was 2/3 of the campaign that was cut. I don't know. All I'm saying is that a lot of the stuff that we want as a community, a lot of the devs want to work on, but it's not always up to them. So I don't really blame them. And especially if you ever meet some of the devs and kind of talk to them, you'll kind of see they genuinely like Halo. They want Halo to do well. Panel explosion hole. Let's use that marker. Because, yeah, a lot of people just think that the devs hate Halo for some reason, and that's just not true. And I'll keep saying that over and over again. Not everyone can be satisfied in the recent Halo remake straight up heard feedback and back talk to the fans by being like, you can choose not to sprint and you can choose not to play. I don't know. Everyone sprint they know that sprint is a really, really, really hot topic. So you're just never gonna be able to please everyone. Just how it is. Speaking of not pleasing people, this is not pleasing me. I don't know why this sound isn't playing. Like, why is this not loaded in? If I do delay start bank is not loaded, will it play the sound? Is that what's going on? And if so, I have some things to learn. That was literally the issue. Okay, interesting. I need to see what they use to do this. Basically, what's happening right now is the sound bank is not loaded in, and if the sound bank isn't loaded in, it's not gonna play the sound. So I gotta figure out what to do about that. The game mechanic is a hot topic. It doesn't fit. I've never heard anyone complaining about Mario or Sonic's mechanics over the years, meaning they fit. Fair enough. I don't know. Once again, it's just like I don't know. You can't please everyone. The Halo community, it's impossible to please everyone. It just is. Because there are people who enjoy Sprint, there's people that hate it. I'm personally one of the people who likes Sprint in Halo. That's a hot take, but I don't mind the game not having it either. I'm fine with either one. So I don't know. You just can't please everyone. It's impossible. I keep getting sidetracked here. Oh, right. I need to see how the Pelican's damage stuff is like. Is there a sound bank here to load? I think there is. There is not. How are these effects loaded in? Or sorry, these sounds loaded in. Mech break large. Vehicle destroy Unity sound. Wonder how that works. Yo Green, Connor Dawn just released a GitHub repo for tag fixes in Halo 4. What kind of tag fixes? Kind of generic. Like what's specifically like broken that he fixed? If you want to link me the GitHub, take a look at it. Halo won't be. In fact, we have recent maps that are super small by Halo Studios on their games, which have sprint. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna keep talking about the sprint debate because, like I said, it's impossible to please everyone. It is impossible. We could go back and forth forever on it. Let me look at this GitHub. Repository of the various tag fixes for Halo 4. That's all it says, so I don't really know what's fixed. There's no releases on here. Probably in the zip that you download. Where do you go to see? Let's see. I always forget on GitHub where you go to see commits. Because I see one of the commits says lowered weapon locomotion and turning fixes. Fix Master Chief model animation graph so the player's weapon remains lowered when they're walking or turning. Is that for like when you like lower your weapon? Oh, that's the only thing that's on here. That's the only commit on here. So he just fixed weapon specifically lowered weapon locomotion, which is kind of irrelevant at the moment, I'd say. For this mod. Definitely cool that he fixed that. Oh, you literally sent me in DMs what he fixed. But I pretty much read it. At the moment, this currently includes a fix or weapon lowering not working when players are moving and turning. Player will raise the weapon before then lowering it again. Okay. Maybe I'll try that out at some point, but that's kind of irrelevant for the Sparrowhawk at the moment, so I'm gonna wait on that. For now, I need to figure out how the heck are these sound banks referenced. Now, I know there's one thing I could do, which is a scenario sound bank, but I don't believe they use that for stuff like this. Like, they could, but Let me double check. It would be weird if they did it this way, but it's totally possible. Yeah, no, they just have war game, scenario, war game, dialogue, and then some other stuff here. But there are child scenarios. There's one for audio, and it doesn't have any. Okay. How the heck do they have these loaded in then? I actually don't know. This is like a first for me, because if you're driving the vehicle, the sound is gonna be fine. And the reason for that is at the bottom of it, there is a player sound bank, and this basically means if the player is driving this thing, load this sound bank. So kind of like, you know, for an explosion effect, how are they getting this to load in? Now I can use this delay thing and it'll work, but it's delayed, so that's kind of stupid. And unfortunately, this is one of those things where there is like nobody I can ask. So I got to do a lot of investigating myself. I could totally just throw it in here, but I think that's not how they did it. I want to know how they did it, because I can only have 4 sound banks in there at once. So how do they do this? I think there's a way for me to check. I can go to sound banks, explosions, UNSC. They have a bunch of sound banks. I'll look at this one, and I think we can do. Where's open and what the hell is it? Lore related content. I don't think it's that. Why is there no open in librarian? I can just open it here. The VFX. Oh, okay. Can I just drag this in? Oh, this has several sound banks in it. Interesting. Huh. Does this just need to load? Or can I just not? Current asset. I haven't used this librarian thing a lot, to be honest with you. Hmm. I'm gonna do explore related content. There's nothing here. Cool. Age 273 years. Wait, what? What are the dates on these? 2012. Huh. I don't know why it says it's 273 years old, but okay. Hmm. I need this to be loaded. Tag database. I don't know why it just doesn't load it for me. Supposed to with Foundry. I don't know why it's not doing it. Is there a button to do it? I don't know. I'm just trying to see where this is referenced. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Hmm. Okay. Well, I have a lot of searching to do to try and figure this one out. I do want to get the tag DB running though, because it's kind of annoying not having that synced up. I don't remember the command though. I have it saved in, I think, the reach editing kit. I do, right here. That should work with this. There we go. Okay. This might take a little bit to sync all my tags up. I really wish you didn't have to do this, but there's no way around it. Oh, hey, a green stream? It do be a green stream. I've been going for 2.5 hours now. And haven't made much progress, to be honest. It's really hard when you're streaming and doing this at the same time. Oh god, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Still on initializing. Who pinged me? Battlefront pack. We're having a game night. I bring you some Heiko purpleness. Thank you. Oh my god. Do you see that little sliver right there? There must be so many tags that are not synced up. So this might take a little. Unfortunately. What can I do in the meantime? What Halo 3 mod is this? This is not Halo 3. It's Halo 4. And we got a cool ship thing. And a HUD that is temporary. Ignore it. It's gonna be changed eventually. I'm trying to think. I don't know where the sound bank is referenced. I have no idea where it's referenced to just work. How the f did it work? What is even loading it in? Is it in the globals tag? Is there like something in there loading these things? Let's see. Multiplayer sound bank has that. How the hell does this work? Global sound bank test full, and then this has like nothing in it. Extra sound bank weapon sync. I don't know what these are. Sound effect collection? I don't know. There's not that much in here. Oh, oh boy. Weird looking rejected shotgun. Nice Sparrowhawk PBR. Yeah, it is PBR. Very cool. Boodly made the model. Shaders are by Ollie. You might know him because you're in the Halo mod server. I'm just trying to figure out right now how sounds just work differently in Halo 4 because it uses WYs, and you have to load and unload load and unload sounds, and this was probably done. I mean, it's good for memory. Um, like the memory. What am I trying to say? Uh, like memory management, not overusing how much memory. Um, Halo 4 sounds using WIs is why I don't mod Halo 4, to be honest. Now that I know, I'm gonna be real with you. I should write a full guide on how to do it. I only have this like kind of outdated guide, but now that I know how to do it, it's not the worst thing ever. Every once in a while though, there'll be something that comes up like this, or I'm like, oh, I have no idea how they do this, and yeah, so and I, I'm gonna ask someone to see if they know. Let's see. Let me double check something. Does the model tag have anywhere to put town bank stuff? Let's see. There's nothing. Unless the search bar is just lying to me and it's like somewhere down here. New updated guide would probably bring in more Halo 4 modders because WIs puts off a lot of people from modding it. Yeah, once you get the system like up and running, it's actually really good, I'm telling you. It's actually good because all I do now to replace the sound is I just like edit this, I click generate, I go in here, I click generate selected package, and the new sounds are in. And then I just have to like edit the sound tags to reference them. That's all you have to do. It's like not that bad once you get it set up. Yo, Amir just woke up a bit, not gonna lie. What's up, Helix? I'm currently losing my mind over some 343 black magic for loading up sounds. I just don't know how they do it. There's nowhere in the model tag for it. There's stuff in the vehicle tag, but that's only loaded in when someone's driving it. Unless I just need to do this. Hold on. Where's the sound? Here? Maybe I need to throw it in player event. I don't know. Yeah, no, it didn't play it. It didn't work. How how did they do this? Once this tag database loads, I might be able to get some more help, but that's look how slow it's. I don't think a single tag was loaded in, so that's cool. Is there anything in sound folder that could help me out here? Just don't think there is. Heed, why do you just keep coming in and saying the same thing? OMG, is that D Green Knight? Heed, I'm stuck on some 343 sound loading black magic. I cannot figure this out. I only did that once before this. I feel like in some of my other streams you've done that before too, though. I don't think there's anywhere else in the globals tag for like loading sound banks. Yeah, there isn't. There's just that at the top. How do they do it? We all love Halo 4 slash H2A sounds. I'm like learning more and more about it, but it's still just like I'll come across something occasionally where I'm like, okay, how did they do this? And this is one of those things where I'm at a loss right now as to how they load in these sound banks. I just have no idea. Cause like, and they have so many different sound banks for like just explosion sounds. And I don't know how these are loaded in. I have no idea. It's not in the globals tag. It's not in the scenario tag. I'm like trying to think like where else would it be loaded? Is there something else in the globals thing I should know about? Like, what's in defaults? There's nothing there that'll help. AI mods, blah. He's trying to load a sound bank. So, okay. I know this much. I know when at the bottom of, a vehicle tag, there's a player vehicle sound bank, and that gets the sound bank to like load when you're driving the vehicle, and that's all good. But the problem is for like damage states, when you damage the vehicle and it plays a sound, that sound bank isn't loaded in because I don't know where it's referenced to be able to be loaded in. So it's just not playing at all. And I know it's that because if I check the delay sound bank, like delay, what does this say? Where is it? This one, delay start if sound bank not loaded. It does play, but it just it like delays it by like a second or so, which is, that's not exactly ideal. That's not even how you want to do this. So I'm like trying to figure out how the heck these sounds are like just loaded in. I have no idea. Why not just reference it in the scenario? Because that I could, but that's not how they do it. Like, I know I can reference a sound bank in the scenario and it'll always be loaded in, but that's not how they do it. And I want to know how they did it. You know? Like, I want to do it, like, the proper way. Because if I ever make a guide on this stuff, I don't want to be like, yeah, I don't really know how it works, but you can just do it this way. Because, like, that's not how they do it. There's got to be something else here. And I just don't know what it is. I agree. I'm pretty sure Jeshua is asleep on the server. I feel like there's always someone in that voice chat just like sitting there. It works better that way. No offense, Heed, but that is like such a you solution. First time I see this man's face and I'm genuinely disappointed he's not ugly. I don't know whether to be offended or to be like, thanks. Like he's saying I'm not ugly, but he's saying he's like disappointed. Yeah. You keep looking through this. Do you think I could ask Duck about this? You think you would just know? You're not ugly to him, but not hot to him either. Storm Pelican. No, trust me, we're not gonna be using Storm Pelican. I'm just looking at it for like references to figure out how this stuff works. Like how the heck did 343 do this? Because I don't know. And I don't even see anything here that would, you know, probably load it in. What even is this one? I don't even know what this tag is for. They added so many tags to Halo 4. So many new tags. Clearly a skill issue? Alright, you figure it out then. I'd like to see you figure it out. I will be, like, impressed if someone can figure it out. You're the most handsome rejected shotgun clone. Oh my god. Dude, if I go to Halo Fest this year and Rejected goes this year, if I'm ever with him, people are gonna be like, oh my god, hey Rejected, and then they're just gonna be like, oh, hey Green Knight, or Rejected Shotgun 2, or whatever, like his sidekick or whatever. Like, that's gonna happen. Like, that is literally gonna happen, and it's gonna drive me nuts. It might be funny at first, but if like a bunch of people do it, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, dude. You'll know he's the sidekick. Rejected Shotgun 2 is wild. Dude, okay. Listen. The reason I say that, this one guy, what was his name? It was something VFX. Davy Jones VFX. I met him at Halo Fest this year, and he was like, yo, what's up, Green Knight? Can we make a video calling Rejected Shotgun bald? And I was just like I thought, I was just like, yeah, let's do it, man. But then like afterwards I was thinking, I was like trust me, I'm not mad at him for this or anything, because it was pretty funny. But like in the back of my mind, I was like, dude met me and then instantly went, let's make fun of Rejected Shotgun and send a video to him. And I'm just like, bro, like, come on. Like, you get what I mean? But that's what I would have done too, to be honest. Yeah, like it's. I don't get. What would I do to deserve this, bro? Is this ever gonna initialize? Like, I don't think this bar has moved in like 50 years. Wait, what happened to my music? Oh, there's literally a track playing and it's just like silent here. It's like silent for almost the rest of the thing. I'm skipping this one. Imagine like modding Halo 3 instead. No, just no. Trust me. There are really, really good reasons to mod Halo 4. We just gotta fix the visuals and the gameplay and the sounds and everything. We just gotta essentially make a whole new Halo game. But it's fine. It's totally fine. Aren't most sound effects loaded at the top of the scenario tag? Not really. I'll show you, because I was looking at that earlier. Like if we go to levels, multi, and we just go to like this one, for example, the only things loaded up here are this sound bank, which is probably used for like ambient sounds. There's another one used for ambient sounds, and then there's one for multiplayer dialogue and like other sounds. That's it. That's all they have here. Tell us how fucked Halo 4 sound banks are. I'm slowly learning more and more about them, but they kind of, how do I put this? I see why they would want to use them, because they're very good for memory management, and this was an Xbox 360 game. And I will be fair, there is a lot more you can do with sounds with WIs. So it is interesting, but it is, the way it's implemented in the engine is very stupid. And I'll give you a good example of that if I can find it. If we go to some of the sounds that like a looping sound, Where's my Halo Wars? Halo Wars, vehicles, Sparrowhawk. If we go to the Sparrowhawk sound looping tag, you'll notice that it has an in sound and an out sound, and there is nothing in the looping sound, and that's just how it works. They basically just took the old tag and didn't update it for WIs like at all. So when I first saw these tags and I saw there's only an in and out sound, how the hell does this even work? This makes no sense. Because it's just really stupid. The way that WIs does it is I'll even show you. So I have, I believe here, Sparrowhawk. So I have this one called Start Full, and if we look at it, you can see that. Actually, sorry, I need to go to play Sparrowhawk engine. This isn't the best example ever, but I'll just show you. So this sound, it plays this sound, right? And if we go into this sound, it has the in sound, so the engine's starting, and then I don't even remember to get to this, but basically, if we go to here, you can see it loops an infinite amount of times. So it plays the in sound, and then at like 2.5 seconds, a very specific time is when the engine sound kicks in, and it'll loop from there like infinitely. This is a very, very odd one, not the best example. And then for the out sound, you have an event such as stop engine, and you can see it'll stop that sound effect, and then it'll just play the engine stop sound. So yeah, when I say it's a bit wonky and weird, that's what I mean. Like, they never updated the tags to reflect this. They didn't add any tooltips that say, hey, the looping sound does absolutely nothing. So yeah. Gotta go for a bit again, but my method is how H2A multiplayer does it, so do what H2A does. I'm gonna take a look at that. What map were you looking at? I gotta know what map you're looking at. Although if they all do it, then I guess it doesn't matter. Here, I already have like Forge Canvas 1 open here. Which is one of my levels, so that doesn't matter. They use the generic CA sound bank. I don't think that's right. I think there's only a few sounds in that sound bank. I could be wrong though. Let me double here. Wait, just stay for like 1 second and I'll like confirm it. Or not confirm it. This is the wrong one. Hold on. I have too many H2A tag things in here. Halo mod occurs. Something is very broken, needs wonky ways to be wonkily fixed using a wonky method. Kind of. It's just we don't have any documentation on this stuff, so it's just gotta figure it out the best we can. Okay, this is the scenario tag. I do see that sound bank. And then there's like the dialogue and that one. What's in this sound bank? All that's in here is a sound bank called CA. And you go to sound, and then I'll just go to what's something good I could use? CA. I mean, I would think it would just be loading like these sounds, because this uses this sound. Doesn't even have a sound bank. I don't think this sound is even used. And it's just sitting, these tags are just sitting in there. Let's go to, actually these are loaded. I need an effect, like an effect sound. There's those visual effects, but I don't think these are used either. Yeah, these don't have sound banks. Go to vehicle, Banshee. Yeah, okay, here's one that has a sound bank. But this doesn't really apply here. Because this sound bank could be loaded in when you're in the vehicle. I figured CA covers every sound with CA in front of the name. I don't believe that's true. Because there's quite a few that don't have that. And all the sounds under CA in here don't even have a sound bank, so I don't know how they even work, or if they work. Where is, like, the 4 effects? I need, like, an explosion sound. Could be in the storm folder. Storm explosion. Here, let's do this one. Yeah. See this one? It's like a Covenant huge explosion close. And it uses this sound bank. These 2 sound banks. I don't know how this is loaded. I have no idea how this is loaded in at all. Every H2A map uses the CA sound bank. I don't know what the CA sound bank is for. I really don't. And this is still on, like, initializing here. Let me see if it'll, like, work anyway. Blam magic. It literally is like blam magic. Guess the way to test would be to remove the CA sound bank and see what's left in Sapien. I don't feel like doing that. They don't do that in Halo 4. So I'm kind of convinced that they, like, they don't just load in all these sounds at once. It wouldn't make a lot of sense. Because H2A multiplayer, was that playable on 360? Or is that on Xbox One? Nope. Okay. Well, I don't know then. I just don't know. I would still think they would stick to like here's the thing. I would agree with you if they didn't have a bunch of sound banks, but they have sound banks for every specific little thing. And if they didn't need that, then they would just have one sound bank with every single sound in the game in there. But they don't have that. So there's no way that they're just loading in all these sound banks at once. It's a huge waste of resources. There's no way they do it like that. Like, surely they don't do it like that. So I don't know. I just gotta figure this out. Unless, like, yeah, this has that and that's it. All this has is that. What does this have? It has that. And this just has that. I literally don't know. Not like you have memory constraints. I know, I'm just saying. Like, that's not how they're doing it. At least I don't believe that's how they're doing it. Is there anywhere else to reference a sound bank in, like, the vehicle tag or something? So confused, dude. This is the only way. High quality's player sound bank to be prefetched. I just don't even know. Leave the CA sound bank and see what happens. I actually broke my entire H2A editing kit somehow, and I don't know how. So I can't even load it up to try. And I really don't want to reinstall it, like, on stream, because that'll take too long. But you could try it for me if you want. Oh, you are gonna do it. Let's go. Specifically try, like, when you damage a vehicle, and it plays like a sound, see if that sound will play. Because every other sound is loaded with this thing at the bottom of the vehicle tag, so. Yeah. V43 be like, we use WIs to save resources, then load all of them to waste resources. I'm telling you, they don't do that. Like, they don't do that for Halo 4. I know that for a fact. And I'm certain they don't do it for H2A multiplayer either, and that heat is just wrong. Like, honestly. Green could pull it up, but he's just being lazy. I promise you it's just broken. I did something to like completely break them. General is often wrong. Ooh. You gonna take that? Generally wrong. Excuse me? Now he's gonna ban you from his Minecraft server. Can't believe this. Why? Okay. Why does the sound class tag even exist? Is it in here? Because they don't use these sound classes anymore. Like, why is this still left in here? I mean, there's nowhere to reference a sound bank or anything, dude. Why do they use this? I don't get it. Nothing makes sense. Actual bot. Sometimes you report stuff incorrectly. Ooh. I just don't know. I don't know what weapon sync, test full, and well, I know what init is, but I don't know what's in sound mix. Nothing that helps me. What sound effect collection? No, I looked at this one already. How do they do this? How do they do this? What was man's doing before this? I'll show you real quick. I was putting new shaders on the Sparrowhawk. And I was like adding new sounds to it, but then I ran into this issue, so I'm like, oh great. I don't know how this works. Damn it, did I close visual effects? Where is it? Oh, here. Can I now view related content? Nothing there. Oh, there. I'm gonna make a post in the Halo Mods Discord, see if people can help me out. I just doubt anyone knows the answer to this. Give me 1 sec. Usually I'm the one who has to figure this stuff out. Almost everything I've posted in the server, no one knows the answer to because it's like so specific. Why? Because no one likes modding Halo 4? It's just Halo 4 is a steeper learning curve than like all the other engines, I would say, especially when it comes to sounds, and people are just not willing to do it. Let me make a new post real quick. It's not on the effect tag, is it? That would be... I didn't even check that. I don't think it is, but... No, it's not. Yeah. Wouldn't really make a lot of sense for it to be in there, but you never know. Oh, hold on, let me keep... Let's see, Halo 4 post. We'll see if anyone just happens to know, but I doubt it. Gotta hope and pray this is like the one time someone has an answer for you. I'm 99.9% sure that like nobody except there is one person who might be able to answer it for me, but I don't know if they've ever answered any of my questions, so. Just tried the map Ascension without the sound bank. Not sure how accurate my test is because the sound banks are a little messed up. The Warhog run stuff right now. They shouldn't be messed up at all. Seems like removing the CA soundbank doesn't change much. I told you. I'm certain. Oh my, thank you for reacting to my post with a bot emoji. Appreciate it. I was once yelled at for mentioning C20's flaws. Dude, it's same. Literally same. I started saying, I was talking about how atrocious it is to search for stuff on C20's website, and like one of the devs came in and like went off on me. But like, dude, I don't know. Oss likes to freak out. Dude, is Oss even a dev for that website? Or like anything? Because like, I'm pretty sure they're not. I haven't seen Oss make a single mod ever either. They just like lurk in that server. Had that same argument about searching. He does something with it. I'm shocked that he does anything, because he just like argues with people constantly. That's all I ever see him do. Anyways, I'm going to just try and figure this out on my own. I don't know how long it's going to take. Unless there's like something in WIs I have to do, but I seriously doubt that. That would be very, very weird if that were the case. He likes to start fights. I'm pretty sure that guy has me blocked, actually. Who's this Oss you speak of? If you looked in the modding channels of the Halo Mods Discord, which pretty sure you don't, it's this person who just is constantly in there like 24/7. Yeah, they're talking in there like all the time. Okay. I don't even know where to begin with this. I really don't. I mean, I could do your cheater method, but that's not how they do it. Sure, I'd lose my sanity if I constantly read every channel in there. I don't read every channel in there. I just look at the modding channel. That's really it. There's a lot of the channels, you know, just to humor you, Heat, I'm gonna try throwing this in there, and I'm gonna see if that even fixes the issue. I bet you it will, but that's not how you're supposed to do it. Okay, should play. Or yeah, I mean that literally works. But I'm not happy about it. It do be working, but that's just not a good, like, that's not how they do it. I don't know how they do it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It just works. No, I knew that this would work, but that's not how 343 did it. I want to know how they did it so I can do it properly. You're not constrained to 512 megabytes of RAM. I know that, but like, I just like, you know, just, oh, this is just not the proper way to do it. Why do things like 343 do things like Bungie? Bungie wouldn't do it like this either. They would not be doing it like this. Like, this just means, like, by doing it, this specific way, just having it here, it means that this entire sound bank is just sitting in memory constantly, which at this point, I don't know if I really give a shit anymore, because I think it's fine. It's probably fine, but like, it's just such a stupid way to do things. Just about the principle of figuring out how it works. Yeah, like, honestly, like, that's exactly it. Don't ever do things like Bungie. Bungie didn't even do this. This is 343, but you could kind of make that argument for them too. Okay. So, I don't know, man. Seek out the modder who did who did have a crack at these sound banks before, if they're reachable, I guess. They're part of the Halo Reborn team, and I feel like I've tried asking them for like help on stuff, and they just don't really ever respond. I don't even remember the name of the person. The infamous saying of Halo 2 engine being held together by duct tape and popsicle sticks. I know Inferno Plus, me and him have done some stuff together, and he like regrets saying that because he's like, it's actually not that bad, and I was just saying it to be funny in a video. And he's like, I regret it because people quote it all the time. I like the Halo 2 Classic engine. I don't. Too restrictive. Can't do enough. Also, he just meant the Halo 2 Vista tools. Yeah, okay. I forgot that's the case too. He was talking about Halo 2 Vista, which that I think actually is like a pretty big mess. I'll figure this out some other time. For now, I am just gonna load it in the scenario tag. Really lame, but I'm just gonna do it that way for now. Right off the bat though, I did notice that these explosion large sounds are very quiet. So I'm gonna up the audio on them. We'll do like 6 decibels because it was really quiet. I'll do 6 on this one too. And then I just go to sound bank and I generate and I close, and I gotta close the game. And then we select that, generate, select the packages. That's all you do. Once you have this stuff set up, it's so easy to make edits to your sounds. It's not as bad as people think. Literally all you have to do. Why not look at an enemy for sound bank stuff? I'll tell you exactly why. Because I know how the enemies work. If you look at a... Let's see. If I go to characters and I go to... We'll go to Storm Elite AI. And we go in their biped tag. And we scroll down here. There is a sound bank you can reference here for the player. Okay, now you might be making me think, how does it work? I thought I knew how it worked. That's how it works for the player sounds, I know that. Now you're just gonna make me even more confused, aren't you? Are there seats? What? Wraith board granite? Huh? Wait, do you need to make a video on this? You see what I'm seeing here? I don't think I've ever touched this tag. It's Storm Elite AI.biped, and it has seats on elites to enter them and plant a grenade. like a wraith. And there's one for assassinations too, which is weird. There's Elite, like the animation is called Elite A. I don't think that's like an actual animation name. So you can't actually use it. The Storm Elite non-AI biped is more? I don't even have a biped for that. Oh, has more animation. Here's animations here. There's a no, there's no non-AI biped. Well, here's some video content for you, Heed. You should try to... You could get this restored pretty easily if you just use the label. Just make it like the Wraith boarding animation instead. So, I don't know. Kind of weird that that's in there. I am curious though, does the character tag reference sound bank? Oh, it was a dialect. Okay, well now I'm even more confused, so that's cool. I don't know where these sounds are loaded now. Why does a Stormily even exist? It's just what they're called. Like pretty much like everything in Halo 4, the tags have storm underscore something. Anyways, let me like actually work on this. The part of the sub faction. Yeah, you would think that's why they would do it, but for some reason, even on human vehicles, it's like Storm Broadsword, Storm Mammoth, Storm Mongoose, Storm Pelican. Like, I don't even know. Like, I have no idea why they have Storm in front of um like the human stuff too. Forgot the explanation why it's called Storm. Well, the explanation that we like to use in the modding community is that it's a really easy way to know what tags to not use. If they have Storm in front of them, they're likely like character tags and vehicles from Halo 4, and we don't want to use those. Someone had to laugh at that. Come on. It's a little funny. Also, one of the Storm Spartans is Reach, isn't it? It's like some leftover Reach stuff. There's no like full Reach Spartan in there or anything. But yeah. Anyways, let me work on this. Wait, I got a message. Oh, he's showing me the animation. Oh yeah, you're right. Like, yeah, hundreds of more animations. I have no idea why. Anyways. You delayed me way too long. Okay, you could have left at any point. Damn you and your Discord notifications. I'm sorry. Okay, let me actually do this. Did I restart the game? I think I restarted the game, so I can test out the sound. See you later. I'll see you, man. Oh, I need to do debug. Damn it. Okay, cool. That plays. I want to add like a fire here. I want to add like smoke to the engines. And some other stuff. We'll see. I define storm above. Storm is short for the shit storm these art style changes would cause. That's funny. It's like basically what I said before. It's like another way of saying it. Frick is this song? Yep. I love snow maps. I'm gonna be real, the only reason I did a snow map, it's like a testing map, and it's just really easy to light map, and you don't have to add like decorators to make it look nice. That's the only reason why I did this. And I can make it like pretty foggy and stuff too. But Skybox is certainly something that exists. Okay, let me stop messing around. It's so hard. Like, I don't have ADHD, but like it is so hard to focus on modding and chat at the same time. And I work like 10 times slower. I'm gonna do the one for getting destroyed now. Which I'm just gonna borrow this effector now. Just let me type, please. Okay, I just can't type here. That's cool. This is literally what I was talking about. There. That works. Windows 10. Sorry for being in chat then. How could you distract me like this? Unbelievable. I do want to take. I'm gonna get rid of this. I kind of want to borrow one from like the Pelican or something. I don't know what the explosion effect looks like, but I just want something for now. Body destroyed. I'll try this one. See, now I can type there just fine. I don't understand it. What's a good marker? Need one in the middle. What's this one? Target Bay. That might be good. Or like here. Direct right, left. FX hull fire. Sure, we'll use that one. Uses 3 different sound. I don't think I've ever seen the Pelican actually explode. Also, funny little spelling error that 343 did. USNC. And I forget what I named the other one. That was damage explosion, large explosion. I literally can't type in this freaking thing. I don't understand. I could like open another file explorer, do this, and then I can rename it here. Why is it like that? It's so weird. Halo 4 Pelican Explosion is just sad. Doesn't have a destroy model, just poofs out of exist. Wait, really? Damn. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Why does it have like slight acceleration? I'm just gonna try this for now. I'm gonna go into super speed mode. You ever figure out why the Mantis guns crash the editing kit? I haven't really messed with them, so not really. But I think I'm pretty sure you can run if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's not open that. You can run Sapien Play and I believe it won't crash. Sapien Play makes a lot of exceptions and not close the game. So I think you can run it with that and you should be fine. Like, it's stupid, but at least it won't crash. The Sapien bug? Seems like more like a Windows bug. I don't know, though. Oh yeah, I was gonna beat this thing to death. The hell was that? That's terrible. Also, why does the smoke go away when you get close? I will say that's a great, like, fire effect. Not much of an explosion, though. Fun fact, a lot of folders in the Infinite Sound folder that I organize will straight freeze File Explorer for a bit if I open them, even if there's only like 3 sounds in it. Yeah, this is just like a Windows 11 thing. I don't know why. Perfect explosion effect. I do like that lingering thing. Are you working on something separate from Skaboodle? No, this is for his mod. I just don't have like all the characters and stuff that he has. Although, for some reason, he is working on, he wants this mod to be in Reach and Halo 4, so I'm doing most of the Halo 4 stuff. Dude, there was like no explosion sound at all. Oh, wait. That's why I didn't even set it up. Using like the little baby explosion sound. Or it's just not playing. Okay. Play large explosion. And I'm pretty sure I put that. Play large explosion. What? Are the sounds not working? No, they're fine. It's just a skill issue. You afraid of a real Halo engine, Halo 3? Dude, I modded Halo 3 for years. Like, just so you know. I modded Halo 3 so much. I modded it for like 4 years. 3 or 4 years I modded Halo 3. And I just got kind of sick of the limitations. Found out what can be done with Halo 4 if we fix it up. And there's a lot of potential. And to be totally honest with you, Halo 3's engine cannot handle some of the things that we want to do. Like, if you play Huge Grass, like Rejected Shotguns mod, and you start firing Banshee bolts just like out into the distance, they'll start disappearing. Because the engine has a hard limit on what are called light volumes, and that's basically the visual part of the projectile. It has a pretty strict limit on that. And I hate it. And there's no way around it. There's nothing you can edit to change that. Because trust me, I've tried. It's just hard capped in the engine. There's nothing we can do about it. I don't know if I need to make this like louder or what. But I'm gonna try. Do it in Halo 3. Don't be afraid to port it. Bro, actually just shut up. Like, for real. There's so much more you can do in Halo 4. And at the end of the day, it's literally just an engine. Like, Halo 4 is a newer engine. I agree that the game is ugly. I agree it doesn't have the best gameplay. But you can literally change all of that. And this is what I've been saying forever. Don't look at it like, ew, it's Halo 4, blah, blah, blah. Like, look at it, like, engine-wise. We can change everything. We can literally change everything in the game. It won't look like Halo 4. It won't have the sounds of Halo 4. It won't have, like, most of the stuff in Halo 4 will not be present. We're just using the engine because it's the newest one in MCC. It's as simple as that. Why people just kind of glaze Halo 3's engine, never have worked on a mod at all, is just like, I don't get it, and it's kind of annoying. Anyways, that's my rant. Please no more Halo 3 multiplayer mods. Reach multiplayer mods are what we need. I agree with that. Yeah, that's another thing. You can do game type scripting in Reach and Halo 4 as well. Game type scripting is like way, way more powerful than you think. You can do so much with it. It's crazy. Okay, this sound is not playing. What did I do wrong here? Large explosion. Oh my freaking ears. Holy shit. Okay, that was not the issue. Oh my god, that was so loud. That was that was kind of funny. Oh, scope needs to be a game object. Wait. Is that why this wasn't working? Scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, I was wearing headphones. I was like, oh god, that's so loud. Well, someone just dropped a nuke on my head and planted it side. And even that might be too loud. We'll try 6. No, not 63. That would be awful. I don't know. This should be working. Bum, 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 bum. Green is paying for the medical bills. Does this work now, please? Do the game type modding trailer with Halo Moddy Wars, Riddy Frigate, and other goofy stuff. I did see that. Pictionary on base Forge World is crazy. Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, that was one of the things I was most impressed with in that Halo modding like show off thing. Was it just not on the right marker? Maybe that's why. Hull destroyed. Large. No, that's on the right one. What? I'm gonna add another one that's just like. Try that. Why is it not playing the sound? Large explosion. Using that sound bank. Why is it not working? Play large explosion. I'll add a fallback one. That'll be the same. I don't think it's gonna fix anything. Fuck. literally plays the other sound just fine. I'm not, like, it is this one, right? Holy shit, that's loud. I mean, it's working, though. I'm gonna turn this down to, like, really. Let me take another look at this. I'm gonna get rid of the generic effect marker. See if that does anything. Nope. Very weird. Wow, this has a lot of stuff. I'm gonna get rid of these other sounds in case. Well, not working. Probably just being, like, really stupid, and it's something obvious, but I don't know. I just want it here. Can you please, thing? Okay, I guess not. Why would this not work? Fuck, dude. Not this one. It's destroyed. I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, it is like a looping sound. Alien body destroyed. Oh, okay. That makes sense, but what the fuck, dude? I'm gonna try this. Nope. What did I do for the other one? Like, it worked fine. 0.3, I had it there. I put the marker there. Maybe I have to put the marker. I don't remember ever having to do that, though. God. Oh. They do something wrong and wise? Play large explosion. Nothing weird about it. Plays this effect. Plays the sound. It does play large explosion. Why? Won't play time? I don't even know what that is. I don't think like anything. Oh, this other one does, but it doesn't do anything. This one works fine. You can hear this one every time. Gotta be something in the effect tag that's just weird. I don't know what. I'm gonna get rid of these markers just in case. And then I'm gonna get rid of the crates. Guess I can leave the other ones. I'll just the fire. This one's disabled. I get rid of it then. You helped with any of the modded custom games or other stuff? I've just made some like suggestions. That's about it. I don't really know how I could help them. And they seem to have it pretty figured out at this point. Okay, well, now my sounds aren't working, so I'm gonna just restart the map. Or it'll just close it like it always does. Okay. Where do I have this map? Oh, it's in infinite levels. Flat world. Okay, please work. Or don't. The hell? Why is it like this? Oh, it uses replace. Maybe that's why. Try that. But the other effects are working. I'm not convinced it's this. Yeah, it was not that. Let me do something to make sure this sound is actually working. I know this one plays. I'm gonna swap it for the large explosion. That's literally the sound. Like, it literally worked, and... Like, what the hell? Why is this not working? The sound works, it's just not getting triggered for some reason. What the f... This is spooky music. Oh, this is the one I got a copyright thing for. I'm gonna skip it. Oh, this is annoying. Not because it's like dead, is it? I mean, I don't think that marker is destroyed or anything. No, the marker works as the fire is working just fine. How does this not work? I don't get it. Let me try something. If I do 0.9 for the damage threshold, I punch it like... At least that helps me test it more easily, but still not playing the sound. Why? Because of the kills object? Is that it? Not that. Why? Man, just bullying a vehicle. I am at this point. It deserves it at this point. I'll try something. Be stupid if this works, but wouldn't put it past the game. And that just made it worse. Okay. Oh, why? Like, it's just playing a sound. This should not be difficult at all. Play even on hidden object. Does it not like the marker? What marker did I use for the other one? But the effects works. I don't understand. What did I use for the other one? I used panel explosion hole. I'll try that one. Well, sounds just stop working again, which is a common thing. Happens. Pull didn't work. Unbelievable. Is it because of the looping sound or something? Like, it shouldn't be. That'd be so stupid if that were the case. I'm gonna try getting rid of it. It's like, the only major difference, I think, is this looping sound here. Let's see. Now it plays no sound. Okay. Let me see something. This is using replace, and it works fine. No way I have to do it that way. I just don't know why this isn't working. What the fuck? The hell is going on? Oh my god. Wait, what the heck? That's crazy looking. There's fire like all over it. Sabian hates sounds being added and changed. Yeah, I know, it's so annoying. Like broke them again. Oh, fire. And the fire just goes away. Okay. I'm at a loss here. This should be so simple. It's just not working. But why? Why is it like this? Like, yes, I could add the explosion into here, but I shouldn't have to do that. It's just so weird. I guess I'll do it that way. If I have to, I'll just do it that way. Because I kind of want, let me think. The best way to do this. So, make a new event. I'm gonna rename it. Actually, I gotta edit the event. We're gonna do play Sparrowhawk explosion, and it'll play large explosion, and it will also play. Did I make one for the fire? Yeah, play fire looping. Oh, oops. Alright, I gotta add another one. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can. Okay. It'll play. Oh no, I need fire looping. I'll add a slight delay. 0.25 seconds. And then we just need. I'm editing the wrong one, of course. Okay. We need to do the Sparrowhawk explosion. Where did that go? Am I blind? Oh, here. Okay. Play. I don't think I made this looping. Did I? Oh, God. My brain is like dying right now. I guess that works. And then we just need an event to stop this. We need to stop that, and we need to stop that sound too. Okay. This may work, may not, I don't know. It's just driving me crazy at this point. Did I do this? Whatever. Okay. Now I can see. When was it? All destroyed. I can add my own looping sound. They have all of these in this one area. Weird. That. Go to sound, Halo Wars, destruction, explosions, and we'll do. And I can't type again. God. There. Stupid. I need to make 2 more sound tags. Okay. And I think I set that up. I do have it there. Let's see if this works or not. Oops. Why does that work? Just, I don't even, I legit don't understand why that works instead, but whatever. Is this gonna go forever though, or will it stop? I do need to know that. It's also way too much fire. I still hear it. Okay, does stop. It just kind of cuts out really suddenly. Let me see. So this should be tied to. I need to make it like an event. Oh, is that what the other event was for? Okay, that's fine. This lasts for 30 seconds. Smoke is another 10. Okay. This. Oh, it's not bound to anything. Okay, so fire new. I think when I blow this thing up now, should... I want to fix... when you get close to the fire, it disappears. I gotta fix that. Honestly, it looks a little cool with all these fire effects, but it's a little much. Right? Does it allow you to do fading out? I don't know if this works or not. I don't believe this works. I feel like some of the fires should be more inside the vehicle. Trust me, I'm gonna like fix it up. It's like all over the place right now. I'm just trying to get that stupid sound working, and finally it works. But it is a little bit too quiet. It's a lot quieter in game than in here. At 4, I'm gonna put it at like 8, which I am not gonna be playing it in here because it'll blast your eardrums at that volume. Oh, also, I should make the fire. Hold on. Huh, they have like physics and stuff. Interesting. Override near fade. I don't think we want that. That's better. This near fade is kind of lame. Can I just do LOD always 1.0? That just made it even worse. Oh, there we go. The fire! That's pretty crazy looking. It's not fading, so it looks a lot nicer. Although the smoke is fading. I don't really want that. Oh, I'm in the wrong area, that's why. Okay. Smoke. And... still doing that? Multiple? Or multiple? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Cool. Some weird stuff going on though. And my sound stopped working. This does look kind of cool, to be honest, with like how much fire there is. I've been looking at chat. Arson. Okay. Let me fix up the markers now. Let me see, what do I want to use? Definitely want to use indirect tail. Is there really not one for like right here? Closest one is Target Bay. I'm gonna need to add one. Wait, which part of it comes off? Is it here or is it? I think it's this actually. Back panel crate. Oh, it's kind of both. Okay. It's that back panel thing and the front part here. I'm gonna just make new markers regardless. Oh, there's a bunch of markers for the panel explosion hole. What the fuck? It has so many. That's why. There's like so many of them. I don't think we need this one. That part open? It is open. But only on one side. Okay. Oodly definitely put these down. I think. One for like the cockpit here. There's this one. The side. Which does have a little fire there. Or exposed part. I don't think it needs a massive fire on it. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. Keep that. That one's good. I don't think we need another one right there. And there's that one. Okay. Export. And what did I make it? Be panel explosion hole. Oh, that is what I'm using. Okay. The heck is going on? Oh, the sound stopped working again. I feel like the cockpit wouldn't really have a massive fire like this. I'm gonna move these around. And you actually drive this at the moment? Yeah, you can drive it. Let me restart this though, because when you make a lot of changes, custom sounds just break for some reason, and that happened there. Drive it around and stuff. Doesn't have weapons yet. Looks like it has wasp handling. It kind of does. It's the same, or I believe it's the same vehicle physics type, which we're kind of forced to use. I could make it more floaty and stuff if I wanted to, but I don't know. This thing isn't really floaty in Halo Wars 1. It's like very precise. Do you think it should pitch and roll more? It does pitch and roll. It's just like not a ton. But I can work on that another time. There were two in the cockpit? I want one here. Shouldn't it be a bit slower? Yeah, I mean, I haven't messed around with stuff like that yet. Gonna need tweaking and stuff. It's really fast right now. A lot of errors that I don't like looking at. Keep re-importing. There we go. I think that's better. Just realized that this just stays on there when you destroy it. I need to get rid of that. The cockpit, I don't think there's like damage for like the chair and stuff. Whatever. Maybe Skaboodly will add that at some point. I don't know. Trying to think of like what else needs right now. Oh right, the cockpit. Like so like tired. Been going for 4 hours now. Let's see. We need. There's one for the cockpit, right? Find it. Let's see. Canopy, that's the one. Okay. It should get rid of the whole top part. Or not. Does it just get rid of the glass? I think it just gets rid of the glass. There's a default region on here? There shouldn't be. Might have to make some changes. Is default? Oh yeah, default is in here. Any reason I can't just have this get set to destroyed? I mean, we get rid of these and that, which actually looks better. Is there anything, any reason I shouldn't do this? It's sort of a decal, but man, who cares about a decal? Yeah, I'm just gonna set that to destroyed. Wait, what? I had this setting it to minor damage? No. It's default to be destroyed. Okay. Or not. Okay. I think I know why, though. Yeah, it doesn't have a destroyed damage state. There we go. Oh. That's that whole part? Okay. Well, we can't really have that. I didn't realize this was... Wait, what? Oh, this, yeah, this is also part... Damn it, dude. Okay. I feel like it wasn't grabbing the whole seat before, but I must be wrong. Okay, I gotta separate this then. Which should be easy enough. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta check something. I need all of these. Okay, so this is just... I can make this its own thing. Perfect. Make a new region. I feel like it should be canopy, though. Well, what happens if I make it canopy? Let me just try. And then... that... and get rid of that. Whoa, it's the green guy. What's up? Ender T Gaming. I think you change your name again. Okay, so it does get rid of that, which is cool. YouTube just uses the weird name. I know. I hate that they made that change. Is this... Hold on. Under default. Is there not a major damage save for the tail? This is the major damage save. I feel like this should be like broken off. I mean, I'm eventually gonna make like an object version of it that snaps in half. So, kind of weird though. Whatever. In other words, the tail falls off. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Same with the wings. They need to fall off, and probably the canopy part too. Just to make sure I have this right. Okay, I believe it should only disappear when it's completely destroyed. Don't worry about the sounds not working right now. Fine. Probably way too much fire on this. Or at least the fire is like too big. Fire effect. The Halo 4 is a really cool thing. Where I believe you can just scale it all. I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's this global size scale. It's awesome. And then bam. That looks more reasonable. And I can move them to more accurate locations. I think this one's fine. One's like all the way in there. I swear it looked like off center. What does scale A and B override? Only works if it's a... I don't even know what that is. Wait, I like have these in very specific spots. Why are they like not like that in game? Could have like a small stream of fire coming out of the fuel port, or a thin wall of fire between the panel line. I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go along. Yeah, I need to up the destruction thing for it. Oh wait, not here though. Okay, how does this look? That's still like off to the side and kind of above it. This one looks off to the side too. They're like all off to the side a little. Is it scaling the effect do that? I don't think so. Why is it doing this?
Your ally has sent you
Holy
supplies.
shit, that made me jump so bad. I forgot that's my dono sound. Oh, I tipped myself. Green Knight tipped $10. Hey, it's you from the future telling you that you'll eventually win the lottery. I decided to send some of that to my past self. Congratulations. I wish, dude. If I ever won the lottery, I would make a YouTube channel and I would like hire people to make like Halo stuff or like stuff from other games in like real life, like as best as possible. Like I want a warthog, I want a mongoose, like I want like a bunch of crazy shit I can make videos on, stuff like that. I mean, that'd be fun and be good content. I don't know why the fire is being offset. They have a particle system, so like, look at the emitter just in case. Making the Falcon would be so much money, but so cool. I don't even know if that would like work in real life. The emission radius? So it's like a little bit random with where it is, I guess. I'm just gonna set this to 0. Your beast Halo audio, basically. Be fun. No, that didn't fix anything. Am I in the right one? I'm in... Oh, this is the smoke. Need the fire. Let's see. It does start... I don't really want that. There we go. That's what was doing it. I don't know why they would do that. I feel like I should have like 2 fires here. Like I'll have like 1 here, 1 there. Maybe I'll even move this one up a little. They look like they're in like the same spot. How? Did I not move them like... Oh, I was editing the wrong one, that's why. Yeah, that would explain it. I need to be editing this one. Oh, this one lower. There we go. Real life Mjolnir armor. Like, I would want to make a pseudo armor out of like some sort of metal. Even if it's really impractical and stuff. It'd be cool as hell. I don't like how that goes in a line like that. We're gonna do this. What? Oh, spawned it again. That's why. Okay, so we got some fire here, there. There's like 2 of them there. 1 there. Not the greatest looking so far. It'll help when this tail piece comes off. But that's a whole thing I gotta do. Although I could kind of start on that. Let me see. Let me check something. If I go to here, I set the tail to destroyed. Then it won't destroy the tail, apparently. Okay. We're actually a... Oh, I know why. We need... Tail... Wait, it has a destroyed... What? No, it doesn't. If there is, I'm getting rid of it because it's the same as the major one. Yeah, this is... Oh, it does. But it's just the major one again. Well, bye. I'll have to, like, patch that up. Yeah, whoever donated the $10, I thank you. I don't know who to thank because they literally did their name as Green Knight, but thank you. Why is the tail still there? In fact, the tail is in perfect condition. Leak their PayPal? Nah, I don't think I'll do that. The tail has a destroyed state. Is good. And oh, but it's literally setting it to default. Okay. That explains it. There we go. Now I need to get rid of this fire. And I gotta fix that up. I'm probably just gonna, like, for now, just cover this up. Okay, that goes inside of here? Oh. I was gonna say, hopefully the UVs aren't too bad. They're, like, terrible, I think. Why is this so dark? I can see. I'm not even using, like, lighting. Yeah, not the best UVs, I'd say. I actually want this to be... Where is it? Exposed internal. What the fuck is this texture? I get rid of the alpha. There we go. Okay, this is so impressive to me. Like, how he made this. I don't know if I can make it look good, though. Like, right here. Just this random exposed part. I think I might need to do a bit more. This. This what I need to do? Like, there's someone's, like, cringing at what I'm doing here. Fuck it. I'm just gonna make it like burnt part here. Oh. Apparently that part's like on fire. Something. I don't know. Dude, I'm just making things worse. Would it help if I made it go like inwards more? Probably would. I think that's better. A little bit of an open edge here. It's fine. Now I'm curious if I like move it here. That might look okay. Let's see. Damn, it's like 9 p.m. already. Okay, let's see this thing. Oh, the physics model's still there. Get rid of that. Can't really see that. Okay, that's not gonna work. Who pinged me? Oh, someone sent me a friend request with no mutual friends and one mutual server. No, I will not be buying your art. Thank you. Always artists in the friggin' DMs, dude. Every time. I'm literally a broke ass college student. Where is physics destroyed here? We just literally don't need this part. We're good here. You don't want my art? I'm not gonna pay for it. I got freaking rent to pay. I got student loans after that. Like, I got a lot of shit to pay for. And the way that I'm paying for it currently is by selling stuff on Etsy, which I will admit is really cool that I'm able to do that. Okay, there we go. That UV is terrible. I'm confused. Why is this like... Oh, it's two separate textures. That's why. That explains a lot why it was looking so weird. Okay. Yeah, that might just work. Like a better part, like that. Maybe. That should be good. Oh! Okay, that works. I reset it anyways. What is this glowy bit in the back here? Is that from this effect? Let me see. When the fire goes out, does it stop? Fire. Oh, it is from the fire. Really goes through the thing. That's whatever for now. You know, I'll add a fire effect back there. Why not? What is this? Perfect. It needs a fire in there, I think. See the light pulls the fire? Yeah. Oh no. If I shoot this, it's gonna freak out. Or I just don't even need to shoot it. My god. Yeah, I'm good with that. I think that's cool. Might want to inside a little more. Try that. Oh no. Gonna do it again. God damn it. Yeah, that works. I'm good with that. I wish there was a version of it where the cockpit, like seat and stuff, was damaged, but there's actually not, I don't think. Like all the outer cockpit stuff is, but the inner part is like in like perfect condition. I am hungry and I might take a break to make some food. 'Cause I haven't eaten any dinner. It's like 9 p.m. for me. Play Planet Side? Dude, I already uninstalled that game. I freaking hate that game. That game was one of the worst games I've played in a long time. It was literally just like, oh, you just gotta get used to dying. And I'm like, wow, that's fun. Like, especially when it takes 50 years to spawn back in. I just hated that game. I was not having a good time. I'm gonna take a little break here and make some food real quick. And I'll just leave this here. I'll be back eventually. Okay, I'm back. I got my food. I'm gonna be eating it while I yap and work. Mostly yapping. Finally, that I was probably only gone for like not that long, I don't know. Like a couple minutes. You were gone forever. You literally just got back. You was gone for 15 minutes. I'm certain it was like 5 to 10, if that. Probably like 8 minutes. Time moves faster for me where I live, so it took a lot longer. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Wouldn't it be time moves slower for you, so it felt longer? What? Am I stupid or no? Oh, I forgot to turn my webcam. There we go. I said miss screen. My God. Okay. My sounds were. If time moves slower for me, then it'd be like 1 minute to you is like 5 minutes. Whatever. It's like a brain fuck. Mind fuck, whatever. Don't feel like figuring it out. I'm already struggling enough trying to get these damn sounds working and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna work on the tailpiece. I do need to see something. Oh, you got them working already? I did, and then for some reason, this one specific sound would refuse to play no matter what. I have no idea why. I eventually got it working in a really stupid way that I'm not happy about. I need to see. Let's see. Need to see if Skaboodly made any destruction pieces for this thing, or if I need to like make them myself. See damage effects. Oh, that's not right. Oh, garbage. Oh, let's go. I think he did. I see the crate tags. Oh my god, he made so many, dude. Holy shit. I'm just confused. Let me just download this. Let me see. Oh yeah, Heed, you would know the answer to this. We shouldn't ever get any copyright strikes for like, or copyright claims, whatever, for using Halo Reach music, right? Like, I know who to tell about this, or like who to mention this to, but I'm pretty sure we shouldn't ever get stuff like that, right? Halo Reach is good usually. Yeah, I got one for using Halo Reach music for some reason. Not that it affects my channel in any way, because I'm not a monetized channel yet. But it's just kind of weird that that happened. My god, dude, look how many garbage pieces Caboodly made for this thing. It's actually nuts. I had to redo my mod showcase trailer because my mod at Halo 4 Music didn't want the whole showcase down because of you. I don't think they would have ever taken down the showcase. It just gets like demonetized. I've never heard of any videos getting taken down for having like Halo music of some sort in them. I mean, I could be wrong though. I think you'll just get a copyright claim and it only affects like your monetization. That would be an extreme case. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that would ever like happen. They could if they wanted to, but I don't think they're gonna. Oh, what am I looking for? Objects, vehicles, human, Sparrow. Now we put the garbage in there, and bam. I am gonna need to redo every single shader on these. So let's get to work on that. Unless, actually, maybe not. Let me see. I might need to make like some quick changes, but maybe it won't be that bad. Which folder am I in? Why am I in the Halo 3 editing kit? Why does it do this? Let's do... I'm gonna do like a big one. In-gun, railgun. Wait, he doesn't have one for like the entire tail? No, no way. Like, I feel like when this thing's destroyed, it should get split in half. I might ask him to make that, or I'll make like my own version or something. I don't know. Because I think it would be way better if it like split in half. I'll just do like the right wing. Could make bipeds with damaged sections and garbage pieces. I mean, you can. I don't know why you say that specifically. Just the wrong shader. But it's definitely a garbage piece. A blinking garbage piece. Let's see, I'm pretty sure these are using like old shaders. Yeah, they are, of course. Why does this have body railgun damage? Why? Like the wing. The railgun's not even on the wing. Weird. Let me do the ones that I know, like... I applied that and I see nothing. Oh, I'm editing the wrong one, that's why. Right wing model. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's one piece done. I wish Halo 4 had firefight. Imagine like Halo 4's firefight game mode with Dominion mechanics. Technically, you could add in like your own version of firefight. Like, yeah, you could definitely recreate it if you wanted to. Halo 5 Warzone mod for Halo 4 when? That's like my end goal with this. This is my absolute end goal, is to make that. I've wanted to do that for so damn long. You know, without the rec packs. Or the Hannibal Mantis. I loved all the Hannibal vehicles. Those are fun. I love variants in general, but I feel like they kind of got a bad rep. Only because they were in the rec packs. I don't think anyone has anything against them, except that you had to, like, buy them. But like, I don't know, man. I personally, like, I was a free-to-play person, and I never, like, ran out of recs or anything like that. Like, I just feel like people made a bigger deal over it than it really was. Like, a lot of people said it was pay to win, but like, maybe a little bit, but not as bad as people keep saying. You didn't even need to buy the rec packs, unlike Infinite, where everything is paywalled. That's what I've been saying, like, forever, is I'm like, you know, at least it's not like that, because that Infinite is 100% paywalled content. That's like the worst case scenario. Okay, I need to make another. Actually, no, I don't need to make another. I just need donut that, donut that, donut that. Don't need that effect. We need this one. Okay. We need to make a new one that just makes the crates. Or garbage, whatever. And we're gonna need to add a lot of new locations. The other 5 rec system got so much shit that I'm genuinely shocked that people are fine with what Infinite has done. That's what I'm saying. Like, at least with Infinite, like Heed was saying, you could earn stuff for free. It was kind of RNG and stuff like that, but at least you could actually get it for free. Infinite is 100% paywalled, and I've said that since day one. I was like, this is all because you guys just like getting mad at like, you know, oh, the rec packs are the worst thing ever. Like, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the rec packs, but I'm way less of a fan of what they do now. I mean, it's terrible what they do now. That is not at all in the right location. Did he actually do an offset? No. Surely not. Maybe he did. Nah. Did it flip the wrong way? How did it spawn like that? Paid 25 total into Infinite and lots into Halo 5. When it was optional, I didn't mind. When it was required, I refused. Yeah. Okay, what? Game cannot give me a break tonight with, like, the amount of stupid, weird things happening. Like, it's using Wing L Crate. Wait, I can just do that and it resets the effect? Oh, shit. Okay. I only spent $10 on Halo 5 and it was for the Voices of War pack. I love content like that is awesome, dude. I love stuff like that. I'm actually willing to pay money for things like that. And then they literally never did it again. I don't know why. Why is it going that way? Rip Plasma Caster. I like the Plasma Caster. It was a cool gun. Why is this going forward? Still going forward. Okay, for real, why is it doing that? Is it because need to be negative Y? I guess it does. What? What? How is it possibly over there? God, dude. Like, the marker's here. Wing L crate. Why is it spawning it like that? And then if I go to the create object, it's offset like this, so it should be perfect. Halo 4, you're really letting me down tonight. Like, real bad. Why is it... Oh, do I have them backwards? That why? Yeah, I do have it back. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I think I just had it backwards. Okay. Let me undo that. Okay. That was the issue. Got it. I was just dumb. I want to make the wing, like, kind of fly off. Why is it going that way? Okay, we still love you. Oh my god. Okay, fuck this. I'm sick of this shit. Okay. Do the other crate. The left wing. These are the exact same. Body damage, exposed internals. Decal cockpit blur. Yes, they are. Cool. Okay. This should be easy. This should just work. Okay, perfect. It's like already starting to be so much better when it like falls apart. It needs a big explosion though. Completely lacking a big explosion. I wonder what kind of explosions this game has and if they look really bad or not. I'm shocked he doesn't have a tail garbage piece. Hmm. wonder why. I don't know why he wouldn't do that. Because he has pieces for... Let me spawn these in. I don't think I'm just like missing it because I downloaded it from our... We use like Google Drive. I see like tail left panel crate. Well, that's a panel. I guess he just has stuff for the panels and that's it. And it's this little baby thing here. Which I don't think that's... Yeah, that's way too small for those. Where does this even come off of? Here? There's like a top one. I don't know where the bottom one is. I might make my own crate version of this thing. I think it's really, really needed. Maybe this piece here. But something about it to me, it just doesn't look destroyed enough. Like, I don't want to like take these off. Oh. Actually can take them off. And then I can replace that with like an internal texture. And make these pieces crates. I think I'm gonna do that. Not really what he seemed to anticipate doing, but whatever. Be right back. I'm gonna go throw my dinner away. The remainder of it. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I'm gonna need to texture that up. Shouldn't be too bad. No, I need all of that. This animated, is that? Yeah, okay. Well. Someone just ordered one of my things on Etsy. Let me see what I can do with this. What the heck is going on here? I just want that face. Why is it selecting everything? There we go. Okay. I don't know about the look of this. I have to see it in game. Probably like way overusing this texture. Maybe like doing like this will help. I'm gonna like fix that up. I don't know. Nah, I'm gonna put it back. I'll just see how that looks in game. I have a feeling this is gonna look like shit, but we'll see. Man's performing vehicle surgery. Pretty much. Okay. So now we need... I want to mess it up a little more. in a good way. Like, if I just got rid of this. Yeah. Like, already good. Can I bend this up a little bit? I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Sorry, I'm being kind of quiet. I'm just kind of locked in here. Sing us a song. I'm good. Should do. Gotta do these one at a time. No. Okay, cool. This should be good to go now. Boo. I don't care. Hey. Boo his leaky mesh in the collision? Oh, that's why. All those little decals. How about now? Scale collision 13. Oh, that'll do it. Main one. Where is it open here? That didn't do anything. 11 open or degenerate edges in hail collision. Texture does not help. Okay, there we go. I do not see them. Where are these so-called open edges? Okay, for real though, what the fuck? Where the hell is it? Flying. Oh. And now there's no errors. Got it. Makes sense. Totally checks out. Oh shit. We did that at the wrong scale. There we go. Okay. Heck is wrong with it? Overlapping. Or is it just really shiny? I'm confused here. I'm gonna make some edits to that. I don't like how it looks. Yeah, that looks, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it looks like shit. Too blocky. Needs to be more deformed. I'll rip these decals. Yeah, it looks a bit better. It's too blocky still. Need that texture. Damn it. Forgot that part. Yeah, this is that even export. It did pretty much the same. Fuck it, I don't care. If Skaboodle wants to make it better later, he can. I'm no 3D crazy artist like him. For now, I just want to get this, thing working. Did I move this? Fuck, dude. Okay, I think it's fine. Why not as co-pilot? Ask it what? You mean X-ray is not allowed in current mode? Lying. Solution to all your problems. Make a new marker, fuck it. Thought I fixed this. The fuck? And whatever. For now. Crazy, or did I just see? Okay, I think it's fine. Would you hop on for TTT while I'm streaming? No, definitely not. After, maybe? Okay, need a pretty big offset here. In the other direction. Okay, that might be good. Let's see the whole thing. Okay, once I add an explosion effect, that'll be so much better. This looks like shit, though. I gotta fix that. What does that normally look like? Oh, it's just under there normally. That's why. Okay. I'd be way more inclined to play CMC Plus, Joe. But there is something I gotta do before I get on with you guys. If I am gonna end my stream, like, pretty soon. Which I might end it once I add, like, a big explosion effect to this. So, might not take that long. The game have any good explosion effects, like, that are used for vehicles? I don't even know. I don't know if they're, like, good, bad. I have no idea. Where would they even be? Let me just look at, like, I guess, Scorpion. See what happens when it blows up. Ultra critical, get the fuck out. I forgot that they named it that. Like when it starts beeping and stuff, I think. Human explosion huge. Yeah, that sounds perfect. It's from Reach, so it'll probably look decent. Oh, but that's an effect. Although I think I can do 2 effects. I think I can do one. Wait, what the fuck? What did I do here? Oh, I don't remember doing that. Am I looking at? Oh, okay. Because I'm an expert, but okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. This is the marker that was like inside of it. Target Bay. I'll just use that one. Oh, but it is 2. Never mind. Target Bay would be perfect. Panel explosion hole. I'll just make a new marker. This should just use replace. Okay, perfect. Let's see how this looks now. Oh, that's pretty good. Interesting. Realize it's playing like that one sound like a bunch of times, so I just wasted time doing that. Hmm. Yeah, I need to edit this, and I need the fire sound. Can I get rid of this for now? Or I can just clear that. Fuck. Yeah, now the fire doesn't play any sounds. Okay, means I gotta do this, and fire looping. Do I have a stop for that one? I don't think I do. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Oh, it's not letting me edit that again. Yay. Play fire looping stop. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. So now I'm gonna get rid of these random things on the map. Okay. If I blow it up, that'll happen, and we can hear the fire. Perfect. However, I want to change this. Have a better sound. Interesting. It is the distant one and... Oh, okay. I will say, is that a bad explosion sound, or should I add the reach one? Let's hear it again. It's just not very punchy. Yeah, that one's a lot better. That's pretty damn cool, in my opinion. I want to put it in the air and like simulate it kind of blowing up in the sky. Okay. Does this explosion do damage of any kind? Light decon. Doesn't do damage? Oh. Wow, there is a lot of stuff on here actually. I'm gonna add some. Let me double check. I want to be sure. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage. We're gonna change that. You need a damage tag. You like rocket launcher. Or like a frag grenade. That'd be good. Impact, equipment, explosion. That should be good. Or actually I'll do this one. And I can't rename it again. Alright, cool. Do it in another tab. Uh, 2.2. That's kind of big. I think 180. Is that enough to one-shot a player? me see. Where's my HUD? Oh, it's like every time I restart, it's doing the countdown thing, but it doesn't show up. Oh, that does like nothing. Okay. What damage type is it using? Also, I want to up this like a lot. 10. Detonates grenades. High explosive. I thought characters only had like 100 something health in this game. Am I wrong? Headshot damage. Oh, there's like a damage fall off function. How about we don't have one? I'm gonna say this should be killing you like instantly. Or not. The radius like really small? I mean, it's like, you know, like debug damage. Or it's not that. What is it? Damage. Radius. Fucking huge. I don't want that. Is this still Halo? This is not Halo. Fuck. Why is this doing like no damage? Where's the damage type? Are you like, oh, explosion small. Isn't there like explosion large or something? Let's see. Yeah, there is explosion large. Okay. Is it even spawning in this effect? Starting to think no, it is because it's damaging me, so fuck. fuck is happening? Why is it like not doing damage? Should be sending things like absolutely flying. It's not. What even happening? Like a flag for this or something? Clear shields, skip shields. Fuck, dude. What is going on? What? Ooh. That why? No. I'm like actually lost here. This shouldn't be difficult at all. Just work. Fuck, dude. Did it even launch the player away? No. Hmm. Fucking what, dude? I'm so confused here. How does this not kill you? And why is it not sending things like flying? This is the Scorpion's like explosion. 1.5. It's like nothing. If it's set to like 10, it should be like throwing things like a mile away. Does this need to be 1? That why? Yeah, that was it. Holy shit. Okay, curve 1 to 0. That's what we needed. What do I have the Excel? Oh, it's set to that. That's why. That's why that thing was sent across the whole map. I don't really send the other parts like anywhere. So that. And whatever. Did I at least kill the player now? Almost. I made the explosion twice the size. Damn. Why did it stop doing damage again? 1 to 0 or 0 to 1. I just set this to 1 at this point. This is ridiculous. Or do I wanted 0. No. Oh, there we go. That was it. This back piece needs to be on fire for a little bit, kind of like the front. I think that would be a good touch. Maybe the engines too. Why did I close that? Why is it like wide? Always like that? I mean, I'll just turn it sideways, but hell. I guess that is like that. Huh. Now move it down. Okay, I think I'm done for tonight. Made like pretty good progress on this, but there are so many additional garbage pieces that Skaboodly added. It's actually nuts. Um, like arguably a lot more than like even like Reach had. Definitely more than Infinite had. Never gonna have too much garbage. I mean, yeah, but I gotta set all that shit up, and that's kind of annoying for me to do. So, like, it's cool how detailed it is. It's not cool to set it up. In fact, it really sucks to set it up. I wanna... Let me blow it up one more time with the sounds actually working. Oh, that's good for destroying this. I guess this hammer. Hmm. Wow, you can hear that fire from quite far. I might have to lower the, like, distance on that. No. Okay. Why did I just hear another explosion? Wait, did this fire never go away? It only lasts for 30 seconds. Although I guess it's just looping forever. Isn't there like a... Yeah, it cannot be restarted. I think I gotta use this. Okay, yeah, that is what I gotta do. I believe now it should go away after 30 seconds, like all of it. Do you know if the Halo 4 Dominion turrets can be used in H2A? I swear to you, I have tried that, and they seem broken. Like, I think they broke it. I'm not 100% sure, though. You bring in Scoodley's mod Halo 4? I mean, it was kind of always the plan. I don't really know why he's doing it in Reach, to be totally honest with you. So, yeah. Wait, what is that? Like, why did it do that? It just catches on fire again. Thought he was doing it at Reach, so then we ported Halo 4. I'm the one porting it, but it's not just like a straight port. Like, it's a lot more work than just like dragging stuff over. And Reach tools are about the same to use other than like sounds and stuff, but like, I don't know. I wish he would just do Halo 4. I don't know why he's doing Reach as well, but it's making it a lot more difficult. Or, I mean, I think it is. I think if everyone just worked in one engine, it'd be better, but that's my take. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Everyone to just use the Haley 2 Vista tools. I don't know about that one. Wait, what audio is it doing? Large explosion? Man, I don't even know. Am I even using the right one? I am. I don't care. I'm done for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. I'll probably do more of this. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. But I am going to head out.